All right, that's enough of that startup stuff. I'm too excited. Let's get into it, everybody. Oh, man, we got an action-packed stream for tonight. Sorry I wasn't here earlier. I got up and holy mackerel, I could barely stand. I was not feeling well. I had pushed myself. You know how there's like that line that you shouldn't go past, and I kind of dove right over that. Pushed myself way, way too far because I have so much stuff going on right now. Super excited. Bunch of stuff about to drop here in the stream for all of you guys. That's why I'm working so hard behind the scenes. Now, of course, one of those things is Fallout 76 Steel Rain. We're going to check it out here in just a bit. Now, I was going to do the questing during the day and then some team play. We'll see. If a bunch of people come on, we'll do some team play. If I don't, then I'll do some storyline or maybe a mixture of a little bit of both. We'll see. We'll see. Now, also, on top of that, all my Stream Raiders peeps better get hyped because guess what? We got a Portals event going on right now. Just started a few hours ago. It is called Portals, and so you can go back to previous things that we've done before and try to get those skins and stuff from there. Now, you can get legendary scrolls from it. You can get a whole bunch of other stuff and skins and all of that from it as well. I love the little wizard one. That's good. I'll show you that here in just a second. We'll get into that. But we're going to start up a little bit early today because I want to get into it. I'm ready to rock, ready to get into it. So I say thanks to Riverdog, my awesome mod, who's backing me up also in the chat. Thank you so much. I say we just dive right into it myself. That's how you get it going on. Let's do it. All right, let's get my character out of bed here and get him going on his buffs here. He's going to go ahead and lift some weights while he's waiting. Now, again, I have like 3 different buffs I set my character up with straight away. Now, while he's doing that, let's go check out the Stream Raiders and get that going as well. To battle! All right, it's time to go to battle, everybody. Here it is, the Portals event. It ends in 18 days and 17 hours. You know we're going to do a bunch of battle mode where I just run battles over and over and over, but we'll have to start on Tuesday because I already missed it today, which is a bummer. But it wasn't out until after I had streamed anyway, so we couldn't have done battle mode anyway, but whatever. As you can see, every Portals gets tokens to winning battles. Higher leaderboard ranking means more tokens. So, oh, we got a Love Train Conductor coming in. We got Scripplin coming in, showing some love to Willie Wabbit. Man, Scripplin has been just throwing the gifted subs to all the peeps in the chat. Thank you so much, Scripplin. I appreciate that. As well as Porter tokens can unlock rewards. You can get event badges and different legendary scrolls. Plus, we can buy the battle pass. And I just, hey, if you got a little bit of extra cash, you want to show them some love, feel free to send them some love over there at Stream Raiders, aka Captain TV. They are crushing it over there. They got this game, they got Dungeons, they got the Duel, and they have Stream Pirates, which I absolutely have fallen in love with. I think that's going to be a hit. I can't wait to play that some more. I appreciate them inviting me into the alpha. One of the few rare people that got to be in there. And I gave a bunch of feedback from you guys as well as from me, as well as I hope you guys filled out that survey. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go onto the Discord. I'll throw it in the chat for you here. You go ahead and pop over the Discord and make sure to take that survey so you can make Stream Pirates even better as well. So, as you can see, a bunch of cool stuff in the event. So, I say we get right to it. Come on. No, we want to enter the event, bro. Boom. Howdy, Captain. I'm in town visiting my favorite cousin, Jerry. Oh, this is like Dungeons. It has different choices. A friend of Jerry's is a friend of mine. You mean there are more of you? Sorry, I can't talk goodbye. I say a friend of Jerry's is a friend of mine. I knew Jerry had the best friends. Please come and meet the family. Let's go. An honor to meet you, Captain. Like me, your achievements are legendary. Oh, hold on. Hold on now. Oh, this calls for a sound effect here. Where is it? Where is it? Right here. Legendary. There we go. Ha ha. I actually get to use my sound effects for once. There we go. I know. I'm pretty legendary. What can I say? G'day, Captain. My name's Barry Gnome. What am I saying? I don't know. Let's see. Pedal softly. Squeak. What is that? It's a bear. It's a bear on a unicycle. Awesome. I can tell Perry really likes you. By the way, do you know where Jerry is? Jerry's probably in the dungeons again. Far away, I hope. Yeah, he's probably in the dungeons again. The Great Wizard Jerry, I thought I heard all of you arrive. How did you all get here so quickly? Continue. Jerry, we just arrived using my new magical portals. Want to see? Yeah, we want to see some portals. Let's do it. I love how they added a storyline to it. That's cool. I just waved my hands above the cauldron and boop, beep, dee, boop, dee. Boom. Oops. Oops. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh my. Oh my. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, well, I called it. Did you see that? They said the same thing I just said. There are too many portals opening. I need your help to close them. You'll need to figure out who's keeping them open, but I'm not sure where they lead. I'm always up for an adventure. You know it. All right, so here we go. Now, some of these are going to be previous stuff, but of course, we want to see all the sweet, sweet loot. Now, every time I've done these events, even when I'm not even trying, everybody, we get into the bonus levels. We get so far, we get the bonus levels. And look at all this loot in here. Oh my gosh, look, legendary skins along the way. Oh, we're going to get them all. We're going to get every last one. That's what we're going to do. So let's get it started, everybody. Let's get into a battle. Now, here's what you do, everybody. If you have not discovered this fantastic game called Stream Raiders, a really fun game we play on the side. We'll be playing some 76 here in just a moment. But what we do is we queue up a battle. Then you guys jump in there. You put your units down. You put down 1 unit every 5 minutes, up to 6 units total in that 30 minutes. So put down, just put a set a timer. Boom. Put down 1, then wait another 5 minutes, put another one down. It doesn't matter if you put the same unit down twice, because they do, the basic units come up usually before 30 minutes. Some of them have longer cooldown, sometimes have shorter. So you can go ahead and put your units down. Now, I only have one choice, but to this one right here. So we're going to go ahead and click Start Battle. So you guys can go ahead and start putting it down. Now, this is the one skull here. So I'm going to go ahead and choose my character that I'm trying to get to max level, my Barbarian. I'm going to put him right here into the thick of it. Right there. Now, gather around me here, everybody. Put your units down around me. And we stay together. We can look after each other and bring in the win. Get you guys tons of loot. Now, our goal, of course, is to get you maximum loot. So I always turn it on maximum loot for you guys. I've also got a bunch of these I'm ready to upgrade. But really, the one I'm working on right now, that Barbarian, because that's going to give me 10 level 30s. I mean, I'm hardcore in this game, everybody. I'm going for 15, maybe even 20. Maybe even 20. Double 20, right? 40, 2 of every class. Maybe that. Yeah, let's go. I go all in. Let's check our quests here. We want to place 3 archers, kill 4 epic enemies, and of course, we got to put down our legendary Orc Slayers. We'll get into that. What do we got under scrolls in the store? 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. They're going to be nothing but 30s there. Flag bearer, we can get that, and we can get the bomber scrolls. All right, that sounds good to me. Now, you can help support the screen by going right here and actually typing my name right in the skins. Type in Kismet. We're going to try to unlock as many skins as we can in stream, but you can also unlock them by purchasing skins. We're at 31 of 100. If we get to 100, that means we get to unlock our own custom skin, just like Sparkle Dog here, who's a flying rogue. We also got Norbert, who's a healer, and of course, me as the Wasteland Tycoon, as a tank right over there. They're really cool because they're all animated and whatnot. I especially like the Sparkle one. Sparkle one is so good. So good. And you guys will get to choose, by the way, which unit we haven't used yet will be the Assault Bot. That is our next character we're trying to get in game. So a great way to support the stream, get yourself an epic skin, and play along. Now, you should see that link in the chat. Again, find me, your Captain Kismet. Start to put down units just like Riverdog, Big Bucket, and Paul have done. And come and join us. We're going to be doing battles all night long, and then tomorrow, and the next day, and so on and so forth. Let's do it. All right, let's get some hydration in while we're doing some lifting. Actually, hold on. Before we do some hydration, let's have him switch. He's got his strength now. He's got his rested bonus. And now we're going to get over here and get some agility by doing some bag work here. There we go. We're going to get it going on. Thanks so much for the follow. Cream Soda Casanova. Great name, by the way. Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, becoming part of the Teamwork Tycoons here in the Kismet channel. I'm going to hydrate to everyone's success. Let's go. Try to get a good hydration in at the top of the stream. Now, we're going to get in here and do some bag work, a little until his little agility pops up here. And there's certain things that I do every time I log in Fallout 76. This is not like a Fallout 4 when it comes to logging in. You can't just throw all your stuff in your inventory and come back to it later. You got to micromanage that stuff like crazy, bro. Like a crazy. Now, the first thing I do is I go up here and I change my special to my crafting set. Now, they have a special built-in thing, allow you to switch that. Now, they've added a bunch of new stuff that we're going to go over here in just a moment. But let's get all of our basics out of the way first. Let's go ahead and scrap that up. Let's go ahead and make sure that all of our weapons are ready to go today. Let's see. GAT's ready. All the rest of these are ready. We got an assassin shovel. We'll get into that. Let's check for any smelting that we got to do. We hit Q for craftable. And just some fertilizer from some probably food that's gone bad. Let's go ahead and check our ammo. Oh, look at this. This was something that someone was talking about earlier. I thought it would happen to me. What happened here is the fact that I got stuck in the workbench. Perfect timing. Now, if you are in third person, they said it was happening more in third person than in first person. So if you are in the game and you see this problem, they are aware of this issue and they are working on it as well. I'm going to go see who it was who told me about this. It was Ems who told me. Yeah. Ems told me about this in my Discord. Thank you so much for letting us know. Now, one of the solutions is to bring up your map and to teleport back into the same location. Now, I'm over encumbered, so I can't fast travel, so I'm kind of bumming right there. So I'm going to have to do something, right? You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm probably going to have to quit out of the game. So here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and bring up a backdrop. We'll go ahead and go into Z. We'll go ahead and quit. We'll just quit out to the main menu, and we'll go with that. So if you do have that problem, just quit out to the main menu, go back in again, and you should be fine. Now, make sure that when you do go into your workbench that you are in first person, so that you can attempt to exit out. Look at my awesome crew. Man, I got so many pictures of my awesome crew over all the years I've played 76. I'm definitely going to have to put a compilation of those together. For sure, for sure. For sure. Pip-Boys can be tuned to different things. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that it could be tuned to different stations. I like kebab and sugar cookie. Glad you're feeling better, kid. Yeah, I had to rest up. Oh my gosh, I was pushing myself way too much. And then I couldn't sleep and I was having trouble. There we go. See, I got kindred spirit, I got strength and agility already ready to rock. That's going to be a really annoying problem. To not be able to get out of the workbench. Let's try it again. Right here. We were in first person when we went in. Then we'll say tab to exit. And survey says... Nope. Cannot move, cannot get around. Even though I was in first person, I can't switch to first person. I can't get into my thing. I can't press any buttons. I can't hit escape. That's a big, big bug right there. All right, well, let's go ahead and give it a minute. Let me out a minute ago, into my map at least. Crafting, tab, escape, spacebar, nothing. Nothing lets me out. Q and E. Oh, wow, I gotta force quit it now. That's not good. That is a whole lot of not good. Okay, now I got to force quit the game. Yeah, that definitely needs a hot fix, and it needs it fast. Okay. Let me go ahead and force quit 76. See, that kind of stuff should not be happening 2 years later, everybody. That should not be happening. But you're not the only one, everybody. You're not the only one having that problem. So remember, keep that in mind while you're doing it. Now, workbenches are incredibly important in this game. That's how you're going to craft all your stuff and all of that. But we're going to obviously watch out. And if we have to, log out, then that's what we'll do. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at the news while we're there. So Steel Rain is out. So let's take a look at what Steel Rain is all about. Let's see. The thrilling conclusion of the Brotherhood storyline, which is my favorite storyline in the game now. I do love the Steel Dawn, and we're going to do Steel Rain. We claim loot for Season 5. I'm actually going to try to do Season 5 very, very heavy. I've never finished one of the seasons. This might be the one. We'll see. I seriously doubt it, but I will try. Legendary crafting, which is something I've been looking for, where you can craft not only your weapons, but also your armor. You can have legendary power armor. So we definitely work on that. I want me some X01 legendary power armor and then Excavator legendary power armor as well. That I definitely want to get going on. Also, there's a new vendor called Minerva for new gold bullion who's arrived in Appalachia. So if you have gold bullion, you can trade it in for loot. And then, of course, wallet upgrades. We've increased the max amount of caps, gold bullion, and script a player can hold, as well as some of the daily vendor limits. So we're going to look at all of that. We better write that down so we can go ahead and take a look at all of that stuff we need to do. We need to look at caps, gold bullion, script max levels, and vendor limits. All right, we're going to look at all of that. Now, of course, you want to know more, Fallout.com for the full patch notes. Hey, thank you so much, Fox Vera coming in with the host. Appreciate that host love. Let's see. So, Atomic Shop daily freebies. I like daily freebies. Let's see. That is not free. That is not free. You said they were free. They're not free. Oh, you get another camp slot. Oh, and you can get another special loadout as well. You don't want to be selling this one, the loadout one. But that's a little pay to win, but I guess not much. I guess it's not really not giving you a boost, but it's kind of giving you a boost because you can have more sets than other people. I don't know. It's right on that edge, everybody. They're riding that edge of please don't do that kind of edge. Let's see. Brotherhood bundle, brand new. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, look at these Brotherhood power armors. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Whoa, look at that thing. Brotherhood steel bundle. Oh, man, I do not have enough. I've only got 370. I'm bumming. Brotherhood bundle. Build an arsenal that would break Brotherhood bills with a steel bundle. Let's see. A stash box, steel hardwood, Brotherhood steel armory, and steel rain power armor paint. Oh, this is cool right here, though. That's awesome. That is pretty cool. I wonder if you can just get that separate. Let's see. Let's go look up here. Can we just get the thing? The Brotherhood Armory. Oh, man, I want that. That's cool. That is too cool. But sadly, not enough. We got to get into it then. We better hurry up. Okay, what are we getting for Fallout first? Apparently, we're getting something free. Oh, Mr. Fuzzy Flare. Oh, that's too cute. All right, I like me some Mr. Fuzzy Flare. Let's do that. Skins, they got some free stuff here in the skins. What are we getting? Oh, add Victoriam, brothers. Let's get it. Oh, I want that in real life. I want that for reals, bro. Yeah, Bethesda gear, get on that. Let's see, add free caps. That's a little game affecting, but okay, we'll go with it. All right, I don't like anything that affects gameplay, like caps or boosts or level ups or any of that stuff. Oh, look at this cool 4th of July stuff. I didn't see because we were busy doing other stuff. But that stuff's cool. I dig it. Oh, God, I really want that Brotherhood Army. I got to get busy. And then I also want this and I want that. Is that enough to have all of it? And an abandoned mine. Make your own. Oh, it's a shelter. Oh, I want the abandoned mine shelter too. Can I have it all? Can I just press a button? Give all? Let's do that. Door to door. I already got the salesman there. It's display cases. Mass displays. Those are cool. Now they're getting into it, man. They're really starting to do a good job on their cosmetics. They should have, whoever's doing these cosmetics right now should have been doing it from the beginning, or maybe they were. Maybe they just let them off the chain a little bit more now, because they're crushing these now. They're crushing these. And I don't mind, if they're reasonably priced. If they're $40, then it's a bit unreasonable. But, if it's a few dollars, then it's not so bad. $5, that's okay. $10, you're kind of riding the edge there. But, like this is $18, but you get a whole bunch of stuff for it. I feel like these are the best value right here is the bundles, right? So if you think about it, you get 5 things. You divide it by, 18. It's a couple bucks. Not too bad. Not too bad. No. So I give them love for that. Again, they got to sustain the content. They got to sustain the game. And there's nothing wrong with cosmetic stuff. I'm all in for that. Just don't make it absurdly priced. Now, look at this. Look at these ghouls in here. They're hiding behind this in this little area. I never noticed that before on the startup. A bunch of ghouls in there. Now, you might notice that I already have a little bit of rank because I've been in here tinkering with a new base that I've been working on. And I totally want to get that going on. I might even show them a little love because they've been working very hard over there, everybody. I might actually go in here. I know it's crazy. I might actually go in here and actually buy a little bit of special stuff just to get these here. Just to support them on stream here. I always say I'm not going to buy it on stream. I don't want you to give away my personal info. But I might actually go in there and purchase some atoms and show them some love. Because, you know, they had to take a big beating on this game. They had to take a big one, right? A big beat down for the last years, and they've been trying to stay inspired, and they've been trying to do better and better and better. So I suggest go in there, drop a couple bucks, even if it's $5 or maybe $20 in there. Show them a little bit of love. Look at this, 29 bucks. Recruitment bundle. Join the new brothers still have unlock in-game bonus digital theme cosmetics and camps, including the new scouting tower, tactical field. Oh, okay, I might. Of all the things that I would buy, that would be the one. So maybe it's going to be $30. I don't even have $30, but credit cards are awesome. I'm going to go ahead and probably buy that off stream, and we'll fool around with that probably tomorrow, along with another build that I've been doing, and that would be perfect for the build I've been working on and testing. It's going to be awesome, everybody. It's going to be awesome. But we'll get back to that tomorrow. But today, we're going to go ahead and pop in to the private world again and get it going. Off to bed. Happy to share the love. Well, thank you, Fox Farah. You have a great night. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much. Not freebies. I know, right? It says, look, there's freebies in there. And then it takes me to the not freebies. What's up, Red Raven? Looks like I jumped online just in time to see you get into things. Yes, perfect time. I agree with you, kids, but in the case, it's free caps for everyone, so I think it balances out, at least in that case. I guess so. See, they're riding that line, that they're just they're tiptoeing over that line a little bit. You know what I mean? It's like, you don't want to give stuff that actually affects gameplay. Caps is one of those things that does affect gameplay. If I have more caps than you, I can buy more stuff, right? So if I get it for free or I can buy it, I guess everybody gets it. But what if people who don't look in the item shop? Then those people aren't getting it, right? It's not like you just gave it to everybody. They have to go and claim it, right? There's a difference. There's a difference. But I'm going to let them slide on that one. Okay, so apparently we have big trouble with crafting. I wanted to show you guys that first because that is going to be a frustrating one, I know, for a bunch of peeps who are getting in there, who are trying to get their stuff going on. Now, what I'm going to do is go ahead and clean up my inventory. One of the things that I do right away is I just go straight to cleaning up my inventory because your stash is going to get full very, very quickly. Like, look how many rataways I have. Way too many. I get about 30 a day. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of most of those. How much do I have on me now? I still got 50. I got 105 on me now. I got way too many of them. So the first thing I'm going to do is run right over here to the vendor. Hopefully the vendors aren't stuck. And run over here to the vendor and just go ahead, straight up trade.
Now available.
Trade with the vendor here. There we go. I'm going to go to aid, and I'm going to immediately get rid of all these rataways. So there's way too many. Bam. All right, there we go. Even more. Let's just get rid of all of them. Screw it. Let's get rid of the diluted ones. There we go. Now keep the stem packs. I've been burning lots of stem packs. Rad-X diluted. Get rid of that. Psycho, out of there. Mentats, don't use them. Out of there. Med-X, don't use them very much. Oh, I got some great Mentats. Oh, I could be using my great Mentats right now. Let's go for it. Now, I very rarely use food and water. I don't know why. I just feel like it's not really useful to me anyway. I mean, it does give you some good buffs and all of that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I never just got into it. It's just not my thing. But it does help you in other games like Fallout 4 and things like that. It can be very, very useful, especially in those tough times. Go ahead and use up that bobblehead. I just use them up because there's a quest for it. I rarely ever use them. I preferred the system that was in Fallout 4 where you use the bobblehead and then it give you like +1 charisma or whatever it is. I preferred that system much more. Let's go ahead and clean out our inventory in here of stuff that is, let's see. Its weight's going to be way higher on our weapons. And we're going to go way to the bottom. Now, the reason why we're going to go way to the bottom is we're going to have a bunch of these random grenades and stuff in here. Oh, I didn't want to get those legendaries out, but whatever. And so I'm just going to go in here. Now, again, I don't know why you got to press some of these a lot, but you got to go in here and take some of these out. I'm just going to try to get rid of all this random stuff I've got in here. Other than my legendaries, baseball grenades. And see, this stuff builds up, right? You just keep throwing it in your inventory, and before you know it, and you can see I have a couple of legendaries in there. And it builds up. Now, the cool thing is, it's not going to show me any of the items that are specially made, except for some of the legendaries here. It's going to show me those, but I'm just going to go ahead and try to sell these like this and get a little bit of cash doing that. There we go. Molotov cocktail. And see, perfect time to sell this. I did not look at what the amount was. What was the amount of the original? That's what I meant to look at. Darn it, me and my bad memory. Well, how much was the original, everybody? How much did I start with in caps that I could get? It must have been pretty good because I didn't even see. What's the max caps in the vendor now? Did you guys see what it was? I meant to look before I started selling this stuff. But I go right to it.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supply.
All right, now I need something worth 6. There's worth 5. Now I need something worth 1. Probably something over here. You guys can just go ahead and tell me. How much was the max caps? Did anybody look? Here, I can do something that's pretty tricky. Watch this. I can stop my recording and go back and look. Let's do it. All right, I got to wait for it to convert first, and then I'm going to go back and look and see what it was. That's because I'm tricky. What can I say? That's why I record every stream, just in case I forget stuff. Let's go ahead and sell that 1 honey. Bam. There we go. Looking good. Now, what I've done is I've maxed out the vendor. That's something we want to do each and every time. Now, we can also go look at the map. Look down here. Why do I always do it 5 minutes? 5 minutes after the daily op resets. Look at that. 5 minutes ago is when it reset, everybody. Had I gone straight to the vendor when I first logged in, I could have got a double reset there. But I missed it. Oh, well. Oh, wellsies. Okay, so we'll go in here. We're going to go ahead and sort by weight. We're going to keep these ones. We're going to get rid of some of these other very, very heavy weapons that are weighing down my inventory. Now, the purveyor is somewhere we want to go because we want to get some of our legendary items from the purveyor so that we can make those legendary weapons and legendary power armor. So we definitely want to go in and do that. And I was watching their video on it, their dev deep dive. That's how I know that information. And I appreciate them coming out with that. So some of us who don't play 24/7 know these things. Let's go ahead and get rid of these things here, as many as we can. Oh, man, that was a lot of 3 stars. And I forgot to look at that, too. I'll have to do that as well, everybody. I forgot to look at that, too. I hope somebody was watching. Okay, let's go look at the video. Come on, video, load up. Burr, 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 burr. Okay, so that vendor did not have more. He had 1,400. So that was the standard thing. I forgot to look at the legendary. I think it was 300, right? Red Raven, 300. Yeah, that's 300 legendary script there, which is awesome because I've got to get rid of some of this stuff. I have got way too many legendaries. And every time I log in, I get 10 more. I get way too much. So let's do it. Let's get rid of some more of these. Not armor. Well, I got to sell these armor. Oh, darn armor. I got to get rid of these armors out of here, too. I just sell those directly. I can't even sell stuff fast enough to get rid of it. Let's go down here and see if I can find a couple more 1 stars. And maybe a 2 star. Let's try it. Now, again, I better watch my legendary script. Oh, I'm at 1,041. That's what I wanted to see if I can go past 1,000. So you can go past 1,000 now. I could have just wasted 41 points just now because I wasn't watching. But that's okay. I'll take one for the team. So let's see, 10. And 10 more. So yeah, we can get over 1,000, maybe 2,000 legendary script. So that was 300 we can get for over here. And I have over 1,000 here. And the reason why they increased that is because of those legendary items. That is absolutely why they did that. Because you're going to be wanting to trade more items out of there. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. I'm just going to straight up start dropping stuff because it is taking up way too much of my inventory. So that's something you want to do every time. Max out the vendor if you can. And then, of course, do your stuff. Trade in your legendaries. Now, I'm going to go right here, and I'm just going to straight up drop these fragment grenades, and I'm going to wait for it to pop up because it takes a minute. There we go, for it to drop up, and then I'm going to just get rid of all this random stuff. You're like, well, Kismet, why don't you save it so you can sell it? Nah, I don't want to save it because then it just costs me more time. Now, one of the things that I would do is go over here and scrap my items, but we've seen that with those two, at least the chemistry station I've been getting stuck on. Let's go try the Tinker's Workbench and see if I get stuck on that one. We're going to hit R for scrapping, and we're going to say scrap this, scrap this. Now, we could actually take this item and add legendaries to the item. If you have a certain type of item that you want to do, certain type of build that you want to do. They also have new perks for your builds and new styles of perks in the game as well. Oh, we got out of that one. We got out of that one. So Tinker's Workbench is good. And it also looks good in the weapons workbench, but I got out of it. So that means it was good. Let's also go ahead and drink some purified water and pick up some purified water. Now, you might notice my gigantic factory here. It is actually a water factory. What it does, it produces tons and tons of purified water. Now, purified water is like gold in this game because you can sell it to the vendor and make an infinite amount of money. That's right. If you want to make an infinite amount of cash, there are many ways of doing it in game, but there are daily limits. Now, the way to make the most money is to make stuff or collect stuff and sell it to other people in the wasteland. One of my favorite things in the game that they've added is the vending. Though I don't have enough time to do it, you could be very, very wealthy doing that. But I have an infinite source of caps right here in my own backyard, as they say. So I just kind of go back there and I grab a bunch of those whenever I can. And then I go ahead and I put them away. Now, right now, I've got 154 purified water on me. I'm going to go ahead and put it away into there. And again, one of the things I'll do is just kind of go through and optimize all of my stuff. Now, we got some trail fireworks. I don't even know what that is. I don't know how I got that, but it's in here. So I guess I will go ahead and just throw some fireworks down for you guys to do some steel rain here. Oh, I ain't lying. That's cool. I didn't even know you could do that.
Interesting on the if
All right, that's awesome. I'm keeping those. Now, very rarely do I keep anything in this game because you have such a limited inventory. I very rarely keep anything, but I like those. So I'm going to keep those. Hopefully I remember I've got those someday. What else we got? All right, we've got a bunch of food and water, no doubt. And we're going to go ahead and switch this back to our regular sorting. And we're just going to space bar all this stuff in there because there's nothing else I can do with it because I can't sell it to the vendor. Because the vendors only have so much cash and I can only sell so much stuff to them. Oops, I put my purified water in there. Did not want to do that. But there we go. Let's go ahead and get some of that back out again. Now, one of the problems also in the game that I hope they fixed at some point, or maybe they fixed it already, is the fact that when I put something that I had previously favorited into, look, I got 549 purified water in there. All right, I got a little much. So I'll go ahead and take about, let's say, about 20 out. Put that razor grain black in. And some Blamco cheese there. what I do is I put a bunch of stuff in here, and I also put it here in my fridge. And so I can go ahead and transfer this stuff out of my fridge. Now, I usually transfer it based on how much time it has left, or you can grab a little bit of everything and kind of do some mixed stats, right? So you eat one of this and one of that and the other thing, and so on. And then you can get a bunch of different stats or a bunch of different buffs. Now, again, I'm not that person that really worries about all those buffs, but you can go ahead and just do a whole bunch of stuff like that. And then I have it normally programmed to number 6. They did fix it, everybody. They did fix it where it's now back on my bar because what sometimes it does when you take it off and put it back on again, it doesn't refavorite it. And so they fixed that. So awesome. Now, I don't know how long ago they fixed that. It could have been this patch or it could have been forever ago. But I know that didn't used to work like that. It used to be really frustrating. You take something off and they got to refavorite it again over and over again. So big love to them for fixing that. Let's go ahead and also look at our miscellaneous. This is the one that always gets me. I always have tons of just random stuff sitting in here. Nuclear key cards and who knows what. Again, this is what I spend most of my time doing, everybody. Organizing my inventory. And then holotapes. Let's get those off of us. I really got to finish that so I get rid of those off of my thing. Whoa, look at all these plans. Holy moly. That's a lot of plans in there that I could drop for my crew. Treasure maps. Other random stuff. This stuff I cannot get off me until I do those quests. We got some junk. We got any mods? No. Ammo. Okay. Now, I was trying to use this thing, but it sucks. I don't want to use it. I don't like it. I'm not going to use it. There's certain things in the game that I really dislike, and that is one of those. It is just terribly done. So I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of all of this stuff by literally just throwing it on the ground. Just like this. It's a real tragedy because at some point I'm probably going to need some of that. Let's go to our stash here. Let's also get out some of our ammo we have in here. I'm going to go ahead and take about, let's say about 3,000 of that out. We'll put our shotgun shells away. I'm building up 5mm shotgun shells. Oh, did I put 5mm in here? I might have. Let's take those back out. I build up a certain type because I use certain types of weapons, so it's good to kind of backlog any of those. And every little bit helps over time, too. And I usually burn between 5,000 and 10,000 ammo every 3 hours in this game when I'm running my team. So, yeah, I like to keep a lot of stuff in there. You can also see I've got tons of fusion cores. By the way, this is 84, 100 out of 100 fusion cores in my inventory over there. Yeah, that's a lot of fusion cores, as you can see. I do like to have a lot of backlog of stuff as well. So we've got that going. Now let's go ahead and take a look at the event that's going on. We'll do that battle here in just a moment. Let's take a look at Season 5 right here. Escape from the 42nd Century. I saw someone make a great comment on their YouTube channel, Bethesda's YouTube channel, that they should make this an in-game quest as well, so to go along with the event. So you go on an adventure looking for her, and it could be like the Mistress of Mystery, right? That you go along and you meet the actress who usually plays this. Very much like if you've never done the Mistress of Mystery, that's another one of my favorite quest lines here in the game. Really well done. It's probably the best quest line previously to Steel Dawn, I think, or a really interesting quest line in the game. Very much Fallout-esque, very much something you would go through and do, and you go in and learn about the different characters and whatnot. I think they should make these in-game things where you either end up meeting her, maybe in a dream sequence, or you meet the actress who plays her in-game. That would be awesome, right? That'd be awesome. Now, I'm going to start right here. Now, again, I do have a little bit of points already. You can see just from fooling around in game, I was killing off a bunch of mobs that were attacking me, and I got some credit for that, for leveling up. So we'll get into that. Now, I'm going to try to get this one done this time. So we're going to work very hard on it. We're going to go out. We're going to do a bunch of events and all that stuff with my crew. Now, let's see if anybody's online right now. We got Box Kicker, we got Mad Bomber, Tisserie G, Sergeant Striker, and Slick Ford all online. Ready to rock. I don't know if they're going to join me or not. If you are going to join me in-game, in Fallout 76, put a 1 in the chat so I'll know how many people are interested in doing some multiplayer stuff today. Let's see. Box Kicker, new script limit is 5K. Oh, wow. 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 Well, thank goodness, because I hit that 1K all the time. So big love to them. So script levels, it'd be 305K. So 300 per round and 5K max on your character. All right. Now, everybody know what the other limits are? It said that it raised the vendor limits, but it doesn't look like it to me. It was 1,400 on that. Gold bullion. I don't even know where I find that. Where do I find my gold bullion? That's a good question. I have no idea. I'm sure I've got some somewhere. I'm sure I've had some drop and never even bought it. I was probably going to be miscellaneous because that would be the most annoying place for it to be. Where do I even find my gold bullion? I have no idea. Where is that? You guys can just tell me in the chat. That's okay. We can do a little bit of backseat gaming today. Where is the gold bullion? I don't even have any clue where that would be. It's not there. Probably you're going to see it when you talk to the vendor, I would imagine. Let's see. They have brought her up so much, it would be amazing if she doesn't make it into expansion in the game somehow. Probably not for a while, though. Yeah, probably not. It's quest-related. Pip-Boy stat tab. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's see. HP, AP, status effects, special, collections. Ah, there we go. Oh, man, I don't think I've looked at this in forever. Overseer tickets. I don't know what that's for. That's probably the thing I've never played, Nuclear Winter. Gold bullion, I have 500. Tadpole badges, 4. Possum badges, 0. Legendary scripts, 1,051. I don't think I've ever looked at that since the very beginning of the game. Or whenever they put that in. Which was a very long time ago, because I do remember that screen a long time ago. Let's do a battle. To battle! Now, there's a brand new event going on, everybody. It is the Portals event going on in Stream Raiders. Make sure to join us. We're going to get as many battles as we can in. That's right. We're going to keep the battles going all night long, all week long, all next week, every minute of every day that we can squeeze in a battle. We're going to get it going because we want you guys to get maximum loot here in the battles as well. Now, they also got Dungeons 2 out as well. We might do a little bit of that. We'll see. I really feel like we should focus on our campaign, though, so we can get you guys through this event. We might do that the most. Oh, it's always something like this. Like, we're way over there, and the mobs are way over there. We got to run all the way across there. Go get them. Now, if you missed out on some of the skins of the past, this is your chance to get them. So we're going to get in there and get it going. Oh, look at that vampire taking a hit. Go get him, vampire! Bite him! Bite him in the neck! Alright, open the captain's chest. Whoa, look at that. Give you guys some love. Rotisserie G, Darth Nader, and Big Bucket walking away with a big bucket of loot. Let's see. Rotisserie G coming in MVP with the 10 assists, crushing it. And again, maximum loot. I always got it slid over to you guys, so you guys are getting that loot. Let's do it, everybody. Come on, another battle. Let's fire it up. Oh, and we're already off and running. Look at this. We got some gold. Oh, look at this. Portals Warrior skin. Yes, please. What do we got here? Rogue Scrolls. Don't need them, but I'll take them. I always take gold every day of the week, 7 days a week, and even twice on Sundays. Let's go. Now, what we do is we look for the chests that'll give us the optimum thing. Now, we go this way, we're going to have a chance at a free skin. We go this way, we're going to get some gold, and we go this way, we get some loyalty tokens. Well, I'm going to go this way to get the loyalty tokens, then go up, and then get these tokens too. So we're going to double up on our tokens. So we're going to go right down here. And I'm going to need you guys to step it up. We're going to need those epics. We're going to need those legendaries on those. But for right now, let's go ahead and do this one. Let's see. Musketeer right up here. We'll go ahead and push down on him, try to wipe him out. Let's go. Thanks for being my memory, everybody. And remind me that is a thing in the game. I forget this stuff. If you forget it if you don't use it, everybody. That's how it goes. All right, now back to my inventory. Again, one of the things you do the most in this game is manage your character's inventory. And I did pretty good at breaking that down, getting most of that stuff off of me. And this is kind of the bare minimum that I carry around. Maybe some disease cures, some antibiotics. I probably don't need this many. And Radexes, just a couple. Stim packs not usually as 45 unless I'm running with my crew, which I'm going to do today. And normally I use my super stim packs, by the way. I'll use my super stim packs for me, and then I'll have about 20 stim packs, regular stim packs for rezzing people, because you can't use your super stim packs for rezzing people. You can only use the regular stim packs. So good to know. Good to know all of that. And then all the rest of that stuff, I throw it in there to sell it off later and whatnot. I wish they had increased the caps limit. That would have been way better. Wait. Oh, Pumpkin King firing up, everybody. If you missed it, you can try it next time. We go exclamation join mage or join warrior in there. I really need a thing that comes up and tells that in the thing. There's so many things I want to do, everybody, but there's only one me, and I only have so much time and so much energy to do these things. I try my best, though. All right, so that's good. We've done all of our stuff. We try to repair all of our stuff. I think we're ready to go. All right, let's do it. Let's fire it up. I'm going to go ahead and get my armor. Now, I've been using my excavator armor lately. I kind of feel like my excavator armor works better than my other armor, which has better stats in this armor. I don't know why. Something funky chicken going on, but again, I don't make the games. I just play the games, everybody. I just play them. There we go. You need to swap characters. Awesome. And thank you again, Red Raven, for the reminder. Oh, and thanks for being my memory. There's 1,000 kids caps for being my memory there. Now, if we do hit a certain amount of retweets, let's check our retweets over here. See how we're looking. Let's see. We are at... How many? We're at 4. Oh, we need one more. One more. I'm going to give you 1,000 kids caps. For every time we hit over 100 units in game, in Stream Raiders, I'm going to give you another 1,000 each and every time. We hit to 200 units in there. I'm going to give you 2,000. Now, what is that for? That's for the thousands of dollars worth of free stuff that I give away here in the stream from my awesome sponsors like Bethesda, Bethesda Gear, Agato, etc. All those awesome people who do help support the stream. I do appreciate all of them who come in and show the love. For sure, for sure. Now, what do we want to do? First, we want to go ahead and get our crew together, I think. And we probably want to jump out of here just so we can help people in the adventure mode as well. Oh, wait, let's go look at the legendary stuff first. Let's go do that. Let's pop over here to the Rusty Pick. Bam. And get that going on. So, our caps are still 1,400 for the vendor. We'll go ahead and do that. 1,400 vendor. Script levels are 300 per round, and it's 5K max on your character. And I don't know what these vendor limits are. So what oh no, the vendor limits is 1,400. Again, I don't know what is it the gold bullion vendor that they increased? Huh. That's a good question. Did they increase the caps level? What is the max amount of caps you can have now? Did they say what it is? I did not look. I could look right now. Let's go look while I'm loading in here. Fallout.com. Bam. Let's go. Let's go check those patch notes. Check those patch notes. Fallout 76. Steel Rain. Loading. Loading. All right, well, that's loading. I'm going to go in here. People are overwhelming their website or something. I'm going to go in here and talk to the purveyor. All right, Mr. Purveyor, what you got for me? Let's see. Legendary modules. There they are. Now, these legendary modules are a part of a two-part process of getting this going on. I wrote it down over here so I wouldn't forget. Let's see. Where did I write it down? I wrote it down somewhere. Yeah, so the modules come from the Purveyor. And the cores are the things that come from the daily events. Now, which daily events? I don't know. We're going to go find that out. Don't tell me that one. That one we want to try out. It does not want to load this page. There we go. All right, as we're going on, I want to see the patch notes. Where are the patch notes? Buy it, FAQ. Why don't they make it easy? Why don't they make it easy where I can just click a button, patch notes? They don't have it on their main thing. All right, I'm going to go to the forums because that's where they'll have patch notes. Hotfix maintenance. Hotfix. Oh, people have been having some disconnects. Maintenance. Wait a minute. This is from May. This is from May 10th, 2021. That's not good. That's not good. Fallout 76. Oh, maybe they're not updating their forums anymore. That's weird. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll go check out the latest news. Let's go do that. Fallout 76 update notes. There we go. Let's do it. Let's see. Steel Rain, Legendary Crafting, Season 5, Wallet Upgrades. We've increased the amount of cash bullion script player can hold as well as daily vendor. Well, why doesn't it say what it is? Legendary Crafting, Legendary Power Armor, Battle New, Weapon Attributes. Those are all awesome. Legendary Armor, Legendary Weapon changes. Unlimited rank ups. You can rank up as many times you want in the event. Additional design updates. Let's see. The max cap limit has been increased from 30,000 to 40,000 caps. All right. So you're going to have an extra 10,000 caps. I don't think I've ever reached that limit. But by the way, if you get to 29,000, you get like a plus 50% damage buff with the proper equipment, right? The Aristocrat. I think that might be one of my new goals, is to do the Aristocrat armor. So yeah, daily vendor limit has been increased from 200 to 400. What does that mean? $200 to $400 what? That's the cap limit? That's $1,400 is the cap limit. I don't think that went through. Okay, I'm going to call him on that one, everybody. I'm going to call him on that one and figure out what 200 to 400 means. 200 to 400, it was already 1,400, right? Wasn't it already 1,400? I think that has to do with the bullion more than it has to do with caps. Because it says, additionally, the max player cap for gold bullion has been increased from 5,000 to 10,000. So you can have a maximum of 10,000. And then you can get, they increased it from 200 to 400. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's gold bullion. I don't think that has to do anything with that. I've never used the gold bullion. I've never even done anything with it. Daily vendor has increased to 300, so it's been 300 per round now. Let's see. Additionally, the max player cap script has been increased from 1,000 to 5,000. So yeah, you get 300 scripts for every day on legendaries, which means I can now get rid of a lot more of my legendaries, which is awesome. So I'm gonna have way more room in my inventory. So gold bullion from 200 to 400. So 400, I'm just going to assume that's gold bullion because it doesn't actually say the daily gold bullion. Oh, it does. No, it actually does say it. It says gold bullion at the end of the line. That's why it looks weird. It says gold, and then it says bullion, and it says the daily vendor limit is 200 to 400. So it is gold bullion. Additionally, player cap, gold bullion, 5,000, 2,000. Additionally, player cap for script has been increased from 1,000 to 5,000. Oh, Meat Week's coming back as well. I saw that in that video they put out. Additional camp slots and special loadouts. They should have gave us those for free. I don't think they should have sold those in the store, but that's just me. Improvements and bug fixes, or they should have gave it to people with Fallout first. Would have been a smart idea. A bunch of bug fixes. Holy mackerel. Those are pages and pages and pages of bug fixes. Now, again, I don't go super deep into all of the patch notes and stuff. You guys can go ahead and check it out for yourself right over here in that link right there. It's going to take you over there to Steel Rain, tell you all about all of that. There we go. All right, let me catch you about the chat. They should hire you. They can't afford me, son. I have 30 years of experience. They can't afford me. Back at the main menu now. If you want to invite me, Kismet. Yeah, I will here in just a sec. Let's see. Demoralized. 40 caps, Cal. Oops, sorry. I thought you were asking. I kind of was. I kind of was asking there. Again, on this stuff, I don't mind. It's too much. You guys can just tell me. Send the link. You just found them. Yeah, I'll put them right there. Boom. Everyone who got to play, congratulations to the boss. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do another one. How about we start up another one? Everybody get ready in the chat. I'm going to start up another stream, Avatars Battle, right over here. Let's see. I'm going to start up another easy boss battle. Boss battle. Bam! There we go. Now here's how you join it, everybody. Whenever you see this timer pop up right there, see that it says 58 seconds right there, or 57 now. You go exclamation join in the chat. You can be a mage, a priest, or warrior, priest, or mage. You can pick one of those. So exclamation join space warrior. Boom. You put your avatar in there. You're going to get yourself some loot. Now, just so you know, the new avatars that you use, the winnings that you're winning from these battles are about to drop. I just am working on the final bits of it, and then I'm going to drop it very, very soon for all of you, and you'll only be able to unlock it if you have unlocked a ton of gold. So make sure to do that in the chat right now, everybody. Exclamation join space warrior, priest, or mage. You've got 20 seconds. Go! Go, go, go! And I'm going to keep the NPCs in there for now while you guys go ahead and try it out. Let's see. Vendors used 200 to give away and doubled it. Gold Boy and the vendors used to only give 200 to go away and they doubled. I see. Yes, I saw that. Treasury is from 200 to 400 billion. I did see that. Thank you very much. I think that reads the caps on vendors, but have mostly on events or randomly now permanent increase. Yeah, it's 1400 is I thought was the same as before. Or maybe it was 1200. I forget. Well, there you go. All right, Kitty Killer, Red Raven, and Wily Rabbit down here battling out for some gold. And, of course, the more gold you collect, the more cool avatars you can unlock as I put them online. So coming up very soon. I've been working on that forever. The person who's been working on it, she hasn't been feeling well, but we're in the final stages now. We're going to get that going. I will let you know when that drops. Okay, so I've got all that going. So that's what we need to do. We need to collect a bunch of this. Get a bunch of legendary modules. Now, I'm going to buy some just to see what happens, right? Oh, God, 10. No, just let's buy one. Let's just buy one. Now, where do they go? Well, that's the question. Where do they go? How can I find them? Don't tell me. Now, this is the part I'm going to go ahead and just start exploring, everybody. Let's say miscellaneous is probably where they go, because that would be the most annoying spot. I hate this miscellaneous category. Of all the categories for them to fix, the miscellaneous category should have been number one. They should have talked to me. I would have said, fix this miscellaneous. I hate the miscellaneous. It is the worst. You put passwords and keys in a separate category, and then you drop everything else in there, like bobby pins or whatever. But bobby pins is an aid item. Put that under aid. Other items like ore and stuff like that, I can see that be in here. Or make another category and take everything that's not a key or a password out and put it over there as other stuff. Other. Or you can put it as ore and kits, right? Or whatever. It'd be something other than this really annoying miscellaneous category, because you can't ever take these out of your inventory. They are stuck in your inventory, and the more of them you get, the more annoying it is to try to scroll down through. Look, I got rock crystal on me there. Through all of this stuff. Now, again, let's try to figure out where it goes. Legendary module. Would it go under junk? Don't see it there. Ammo, no. Weapons, no. Oh, there it is. Legendary module. Well, it definitely is in your inventory because it says legendary module right there. It looks like a mod. It looks like a mod. So let's go check our mod. This is the last place I would have looked. It does not show in the mod, huh? Let's go check our inventory. Where's our stash box in here? Here it is. Let's go check our inventory. Because it kind of looks like a mod. Again, I like to just try to find stuff, everybody. So, doesn't show up there. Oh, maybe it's like gold bullion. It doesn't show up in your inventory at all. I just added it to my inventory. We cannot equip this. It's in there somewhere. Okay, we got it. We can keep looking. Armor. Apparel. No. 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 I hate it when I'm right. I hate it when I'm right, everybody. Of all the places to put it, in the very dreaded miscellaneous section. All right, so legendary module is going to end up in there, and it weighs a quarter. So if I have like 50 of those in there, I'm going to be like, what is weighing my character down so much? It'll be 50 of these legendary modules. Now, can we take the legendary module and put it into our inventory? That is our next question. And the answer is yes. I can put it in my inventory. Yay! All right. So it's not weighing me down. Raw crystal, get that out of there too. Oh, I hate this. I hate this miscellaneous. Why did they fix all the other categories and add new categories without fixing this category? Oh, it's the worst. Okay. Let's see. And we need to do that. Now, I could go to the purveyor here and also get myself some legendary weapons, but this is kind of a random thing where you could use the weapons you've already got and try to get the stats that you want on that particular weapon that you might already have a couple stats that you like already on there. So, let's go ahead and bounce back to the camp and let's take a look at, we're worshiping the Mothman. Oh, worshiping the Mothman over there. Hey, old Mortem, what's up? We are getting in here and we're getting it going on up in here. There we go. Hey, you're welcome, Willie Wabbit. Look at you getting some 10 gold. Everybody in there defeated the boss. Nice job. Again, we'll be dropping those as soon as we can. I will let you know on the Twitter, Discord, and of course, here on the stream. All right, now let's go ahead and jump down from wherever it decided to put me on. I don't know why I was up in the air there. I really missed the function from Fallout 4. I was watching Ro play Fallout 4 earlier today while I was working on stuff. I really missed the thing where you could put down the little mat and you could travel right to that mat, right? Where you could travel right to where you want to in your base. I missed that so much. All right, so let's go ahead. Hey, Red Raven, what's up? Let's go ahead and take a look here. We're going to probably take a mulligan on this one. Let's go ahead and modify repair. Let's go ahead and act like we're going to do something to our stuff here. Now look over here, legendary mod. So Zealot's legendary mod, we can go in, we can add a legendary level 1, level 2, or level 3. Oh, it takes 4 legendary modules each time you do it. That's a lot of legendary points. Holy mackerel. That's a lot of that's 50, that's 200. That's 200 legendary scrit for every single 3-star one that you do. Which is actually more expensive than actually taking and switching out for a chance at a 3-star. Actual 3-star stuff. Now, one of the things that I would have you do is, because I would think that would be a better way of doing it, is that you could deconstruct a legendary off of there as a mod and then take that legendary and put it on another weapon. Now, that would be way better, but this is the system they came up with, which is basically you spend about 200 legendary points to get your modules, and then you collect 5 legendary cores, and then you can try to switch out your 3-star legendary mod for that. Now, you can also add a 1-star or a 2-star legendary mod. Now, I'm assuming that this is based on the kind of going down here. Now, which one's the 1-star, which one's the 2-star, and which one's the 3-star, right? That's that would be a good question. Because I definitely don't want to get rid of my plus 50% damage to Scorched. That's a for sure right there. Right now, I've got a Zealots one here. Which gives me plus. Now, look at that, how it's different. Look how it shifts it. See, it shifts the order when I go into here and when I don't. See? That's interesting. That's telling me that this is probably the 3-star, this is the 2, and that's the 1. See? And then it switches it around, or maybe the other way. This is the 1-star, that's the 2, and that's the 3. That's a very unusual way of doing that, because I noticed that little stuff like that. It means something. And you can see I've got my stuff all geared up. Charging barrels. I got my reflex sights on. I don't have any muzzle. And no appearance mods on my Gatling. Though there is a Gatling skin that I saw in this event. So I definitely want to see if I can get that unlocked as well. So we're going to get into it here. So let's go ahead and, again, let me get my crew in. Here's what I'll do. Hold on. Let's do some recipe exchange first. If you've got some extra recipes, go ahead and log in line. Come over here onto my server here, and we're going to drop a bunch of recipes for everybody because I have so many of them that I really need to get them out of my inventory. They are really bogging me down right now. So I'm going to give you guys a few minutes here to go through them. Oh, and if you don't go through them, then I'm just going to let them die. That's what I'm going to do. Or you can take them and sell them if you want. I do prefer that you let other crew members grab it. So feel free to jump in on the server if you want to join me. Come in and let me know. I did say put a 1 in the chat earlier. Let me go back and look and see if anybody put a 1 in the chat. Rotisserie G. Rotisserie G is going to join me. All right. And obviously Red Raven as well. Okay. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and take all of these random plans that I have. I don't know what their value is, and I don't really care because I already know them. So I'm going to go ahead and drop them for my crew and let them go ahead and look through all this, take what they want. Boom, just like that. Boom. All right, looking good. Feel free to check that out. And I'm not going to invite anybody to party yet until we jump into the regular adventure mode and get that going. Now, what I want to do is go ahead and do a bunch of events and whatnot and dailies if it doesn't suck. Let's hope it doesn't suck. It sucks. All right, we're not doing the daily event. I have a special note that I wrote myself about this description. Let me go ahead and read it to you for those who haven't heard this special reminder that I've given to myself. Don't ever do Deception Daily again, ever. Again, ever. It is a terrible, terrible daily. I absolutely hate it. Every time I do it, it costs me like 50 stem packs. Getting 1 3-star legendary, spending 50 stem packs is not fun. It's a waste of my time. They need to fix that. They need to make it friendly for 1, 2, or 3-star peeps. Now, the problem is I can't do my daily now because this daily is blocking my other daily that I could have done, right? So I feel like this should be an optional daily, a secondary daily that doesn't block your other dailies, which you do enjoy doing, which you can do it with 1, 2, or 3, or 4 people. I think those were a lot more fun, and the second they added these decryption daily, it actually makes me not want to do it, and you never want to have your players not want to play your game. That is for sure, especially old school like me, and I'm pretty geared out. I'm over level 200. I still don't want to do it. I still don't want to do it. There we go. Kids, do not reroll a good weapon. It will wipe all the legendary perks. Oh, good to know, Box Kicker. Thanks for letting me know. I wasn't going to, believe me. I would only start with a weapon that I would want to build up from scratch. That's an old crafting tip. You always start with a weapon you're not afraid of losing. If you are afraid of losing your weapon, then look out. Look out. Okay, so we got that going. Again, my crew can come in, take a look at stuff. Let's see if he's got any plans for me. Anything I don't know. Nope, nothing in there. Here comes Rotisserie G. He's going to check those plans. Now, this is one of the coolest things in this game, and this is what they really misunderstood about Fallout 4, is this is what people want to do. They want to hang out with their crew. They want to help each other in the wasteland. We don't want to shoot each other and steal each other's resources and blow up each other's camps. At least I don't want to do that. If you do that in my server, I will boot you from my server. I don't want to do that. I want to just hang out with my peeps, show them some love, get into some epic battles, play in the Fallout universe, which is my favorite genre, my favorite series. That's what we want to do. We don't want to do that PvP crap. That's not Fallout. That's Battlegrounds. That's Apex Legends. That's that stuff. We want to get in here and we want to have some fun together. We want to have a good RPG and battle experience together. That's what we want to do. And I think they've finally caught on to that because they are getting rid of all that other crap. And they're going heavy into the more RPG, more kind of elements of a game, which is more a Fallout style game. And again, well, they tried it. You know, it didn't work out. GG. Right? There we go. So Red Raven over here lifting. Rotisserie G getting his buff going. I'm ready to rock. So I'm going to give him the thumbs up here. Right over here. Now, all those patterns on the ground, they're going bye-bye when I teleport out of the server. They're going bye-bye. So if you wanted them, now's your chance. Legendary mods creation should be used as a non-Lego weapon. If you use it to try to add to existing weapon, it wipes clean and re-rolls with the new Legos. Yes, that is true. That is true. I did see them doing that on that video where they were re-rolling it. All right, so I'm good to go. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to jump out of here, though, because we're not going to do the daily. In here, we're going to forget the daily because the daily sucks. And we're going to go over to the adventure mode. And then I'll go ahead and invite my crew in. Now, I always get in the adventure mode. The reason why is I like to start up a bunch of events. We'll shoot off nukes, or we'll go ahead and shoot off a nuke at the Scorch-Beast Queen, or we'll shoot off a nuke over at the big giant guy. The big giant guy, whatever his name is. We'll shoot off over there at the mine, but I think we're not going to do the mine for right now. We really would need some heavy hitters. We need all 4 of us, plus some other peeps. So we'll get that going on in a bit. Let's see. Matt says, got any recommendations on what weapons are good for level 40? But I'm kind of like melee or auto rifles. I like me a good melee weapon. Always want to keep 1 or 2 weapons early game. In the later game, you definitely want to get a weapon. The weapon I have is the one from the Brotherhood line. So you get yourself actually a pretty decent, if it wants to pull my weapon out. Really? Really? I just logged into the game. Server not responding. Awesome. Server not responding. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, they got some problems in this one. This right here is a legendary weapon that you get from the Steel Dawn. It is the Oathbreakers. That's because I didn't believe she was right. She should not have destroyed the thing and the stuff in the thing. I'm not going to tell you what it was. But here's my weapon right here. It is the Oathbreaker. 40% less damage while power attacking, 40% more attack while there, reduce target's damage. Now, it depends on what type of setup you have. There's no one size fits all in Fallout, and that's why it's so great. The best part of the game, this right here, not the perk opening, but the cards. You can actually put your character in like a crafting mode, and then you could be in like a battle mode. Now, I am the Wasteland Tycoon, so I use a Wasteland Tycoon build. Lots of charisma to convince people to tell me all the secrets or to do what I ask them to do when it comes to NPCs. And then, of course, strength, so I can carry lots of loot. And, of course, do heavy weapons or do shotgun. And then, of course, very heavy in intelligence because I love to craft. That's how I like to play. Now, of course, you might want to do more of a stealth build, or maybe you want to do more of a tanky build, or more of a melee build. Maybe you want to go meta, right? Maybe you want to do a bloodied set, just be a glass cannon. Whatever you want to do, whatever floats your boat, you can do it right here. Plus, on top of that, you can also do your legendary perks on top of that. And as you get higher and higher level, you can go ahead and add that. Just about to get to 300 up in here, and I'm going to get a new one from there. Now, I'm not going to do anything with the perk packs or any of my level ups for right now. But I always keep 3 different types of weapons on me. A melee weapon, always. Then I have a heavy weapon, which in this case, my Gatling laser. And the reason why I use my Gatling laser is because it uses fusion cores. Because I have Fallout First, I can go and collect an infinite amount of fusion cores from the power plants. And those will make a ton of those for me as I'm running around getting into all sorts of other trouble. Server bad, respond. And then I also keep an explosive weapon over here, right? An explosive weapon that will help me clear mobs if things get really rowdy, if you know what I mean. Now, we're having a problem with the server here. I don't know if it's people on the server or what. Now, what I do is I get on the server and I'll go around and I'll look at the levels of the people on the server. And the reason why I do that is because if everybody's level 15 and I shoot off a nuke, and it takes about an hour to shoot off the nuke sometimes. It looks like they've already done it. Look, they've already shot off the nuke down here on this server. And if everybody's low level, then what's going to happen is it's going to be a waste of my time because we won't have enough people. There's a good amount of people that are over level 100 on here. Some are 86. So that's pretty good. I guess we'll go with this unless the server keeps freezing like it's doing. Then maybe not. So let's also get up here. Let's go ahead and get some stuff for firing off some nukes if we decide to do that later on. Let's go ahead and get a couple nuclear key cards. Let's get our holotape. Oop, we'll do a battle here in just a second. Let's get our missile silo holotape. Now, what the missile silo holotape does is very useful if you fire off a lot of nukes. Instead of going into one of the silos and running through there for an hour and then realizing that you can't fire it off, you go through and you look at which ones are being on cooldown right now, which is Alpha and Bravo. And Silo Charlie has not been launched yet. So there we go. Now, other things that we have in here are a bunch of different dailies. Let me go ahead and get everybody in. We're going to start with Rotisserie G. He asked me to let him in. He's not on the server I'm on. Let's get Red Raven. There we go. Rotisserie G. Let's go. And if I don't get you in, you can still run with us. I'm going to get Kidney Killer in here. And there we go. Box Kicker, you still just can run with us, bro. Don't worry. Just chill out with us over here. We're going to run together. We're going to run together. We're going to get into some trouble. We're going to do some events here. Now, one of the things that I don't like is, I have a lot of things that I don't like, and I hope they update eventually, is this thing right here. It sucks. They have it where if I click all, it shows me all the events, but also I have all the vendors. Now, actually, I just noticed that all the events are at the top now. They must have listened to me, everybody. Remember when I said that they should move all the events to the top and move all the vendors to the bottom? They did it. Someone's watching my stream. Hi over there at Bethesda. Somebody's watching my stream. I'm sure someone else sent him that suggestion as well. But that thing sucks because you would have all the vendors mixed in with the events, and then you couldn't find the events because I don't care about the vendor. I'm not looking for those right now. Right? Those would be the least important. Now, we have a bunch of different events here. One of them is a load bearing that we can go to. Now, I always look for the events here. Let me collapse this down. I always look for the events with the exclamation point. Now, this particular load-bearing event takes forever, so I would definitely not do that one. It's like your time investment versus the return. I typically will not do ones that take a very long time. Also, if I'm sitting here on the server and there's not really a lot of events, then we in trouble, right? We in trouble. We probably not want to do that. Now, one of the things actually, I need to test is if I'm doing the PvP zones, do those count during our rank? I would think so, because if you level up, you do get those as your rank. Now, I'm going to go over here to Leader of the Pack and jump over there. Get that going. Thank you very much, Matt, for the follow. Let me see if my crew is in there. Let me say hello to everybody. Hey, everybody. You guys ready for some fun? Yeah, the server says not responding. We might have to jump to another server. It's like the 4th time it's done that. I might jump another server here in a second. I'm going to do a battle and then probably jump server. All right, everybody. Let's go to battle, everybody. Let's do this battle first while I figure out why this server sucks so bad. I'm going to go ahead and jump servers. I'm going to go ahead and leave the team. And then leave the world while you guys are watching this battle. They're having some issues with the workbench of getting stuck in the workbench and obviously some server issues that go along with it. So I'm going to go ahead and jump into a different server until I find one that's not disconnecting the whole time, because that's going to suck. We're going to be in the middle of something, freeze. In the middle of something, freeze. In the middle of something, freeze. Right? That sucks. That sucks big time. Now, they got to stop doing this. If they continue to do this, it's difficult for people to recommend Fallout 76. If they keep putting out broken stuff and keep saying, oh, well, it happens to everybody. Well, it's 2 years later. It should not be pushing out stuff that's causing the servers to come down. It should not be pushing out content that's getting you locked in the workbench. This stuff should be already pre-tested and CS'd before it gets into the game by now. So not a good idea. Not a good idea to still be having those issues. I love the peeps over there at Bethesda, but man, you really got to put your AIM team on it. If you really want 76 to become something, you got to put your A team on it where this stuff is not happening. Darth Nader coming in, 15 gold. Subi, hey there, Scrolls, and Rotisserie G getting some love. And Ransom coming in, overall MVP with 26 kills. And I'm sure they'll put a patch out within the next few days. That'll help with that, I'm sure, with all of those issues. Let's see, Ransom again, MVP of that round. Again, let's keep some more going. Now, this is when you want to pull out your epics, your legendaries, and this one I call me and the Wasteland Tycoon. We're going to go right here in this corner. We're going to blow it up. That's me all dressed up in my yellow fedora and my vault suit, rocking my vault shield, vault door shield there with my 45, vault 45 on it. Let's do it. Okay, so we are back in here. We got Red Raven hanging out behind me there. Let's go ahead and take a look and see who we got here. 170, 111. Do we got any nukes? No nukes right now. We got some camps down there. Let's see. We've got some squatters. Remove squatters from Firebase Major. Okay, I don't know why I got that quest. Let's see who else we got. I'm trying to get my attention. I don't see any text messages. Maybe not. All right. And let's see. Oh, we got some high-level peeps on here. All right, this is looking sexy. Now, of course, we don't have as many events. And nope, look, they still got the vendor mixed into the top. But the vendor's underneath the events. Let's see. Powering Up Thunder Mountain, no. Real Blast Welch, Leader of the Pack, Monster Mash. So this Leader of the Pack one is on quite often. So again, let me go ahead and invite my crew. Let's do it. I'll get them in order again. Let's see. Red Raven still in the main menu. I mean, Richest UG's the main menu. I'm going to get them. And get Kidney Killer here. And let's try this. Okay, send out invites again. Waiting for Rotisserie G to get it. Alright, there's Rotisserie G. Now, again, I wish you could have more than just 4 people. I wish you could just have as many as you want in a group on these games, because it doesn't matter. If I have 4 people, or if I have 4 max, then I always have a 5th person. If I have 10 max, then I always have 11 person. They should just let you have as many as you want in a group. But don't worry, we're going to run around and do a whole bunch of stuff here. So feel free to come in and join us. And again, let's see if Red Raven's going to get in group. We got Kidney Killer and then waiting on Rotisserie G. I sent him an invite. Is he just not showing up? Sometimes he doesn't show up on the thing. He's invited, but he's not in the group. Okay. While we're waiting also, let's go ahead and take a look at our perks. No. Make sure that we've got our Team Medic on. All of our stuff. Oh, not Home Defense. Let's take that off. Put Action Boy on. One Gun Army. Batteries included. All that stuff is good. Okay. All right. Let's start with the easy stuff and work our way up. We're just going to grind this event like nobody's business. Let's go. Let's do it.
Responders, priority alert. Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
Nah, he didn't used to be a heap of trouble. In fact, I come over here and I practically one-shot him. But because they added one wasteland, they upscale all the mobs. So if I'm going in here and I'm level 200, I'm not going to one-shot this guy anymore. He's going to be a lot higher level. He's level 50 right now, and I'm just going to sit right here and wait for my crew to show up. If I kill this guy, then they're not going to get credit, and they're not going to get the legendary weapon. So if you are working with your crew, what you want to do is be kind and let them get a shot in. And I might just sit here and take them for a minute. And I'll just get, a couple hits in. And then I'll wipe out all these other ones. And that's legendary there. There we go. There's my crew. And now they're going to die. Mothman! The Mothman was actually there! I don't think I've ever seen the Mothman there before. I guess they weren't just kidding. They actually had the Mothman. I've never seen him there before. That's cool. Look, I'm seeing new stuff, everybody. Bye-bye. Now the tough part. Where the heck did that mob die, right? Now I got to find out where the mob dies. One of the things I like in other games is that it highlights the mobs. See, I don't know where the mob is dead at now. So if I wasn't watching, I have to go around. There he is. I have to go around and I have to search for where the mob is. They actually do have different mentats and stuff where, I don't know if I have any on me right now, that will actually highlight mobs. But not when they're dead. It does actually have a mod in Fallout 4 to highlight the mobs when they're dead, so you can find them in the foliage and stuff as well. So now we got to go work on the Horde boss. Dish away. Up here. Heading over to the Horde boss. Alright. Kitty Killer's saying something in-game, and I can't hear him. I see you're saying something in-game, Kitty Killer. I can't hear you. I gotta hear you in Discord. 243. All right.
Sonny makes a good hoagie.
Okay, that's a weird thing to say after you just got shot. All right. Friend request received. All right, what is it? Who is it? Who is it? You just sent me a friend request. Let me know in the chat. I got one. I can't see it. See, my friend list is like broken. I'm going to have to contact them. I don't know why it's so broken. Right? I mean, I probably have 100 friend requests in there that I can't see. I don't know if they're... Because I saw it at some point. It like popped up and I had all these friend requests. But I can't seem to get to it or utilize it or anything. And I don't know how to fix it. I should probably give myself a reminder to contact them. Contact support about why my friends list doesn't show invites or friend requests. Or they are hidden. One more thing for me to do. Now, if you send me a friend request, let me know. You can send me another one, and I will watch for it. Matt. Oh, Matt's trying to send me a friend request. All right, Matt. Send it again. It didn't come through. Sometimes you have to send it multiple times for me to see it. I don't know why. It's broken. All right. Oh, one of my favorite ones, Manhunt. All right, jump into Manhunt. Oh, there it is again. All right, I'll check it once I get there. This one's really easy. Make sure that you let everybody get a shot in, though. So what we're going to do is bounce around to different events just to get started, get warmed up a bit. Maybe try to get the events to turn over so we can get some of the bigger events and whatnot.
This is a warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our most notorious inmate
All right, there you go, Matt.
has broken free. Again. If you own
Again.
a firearm and can hear this, make your way to Grafton Dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals take care of transporting him back here.
I'm on the terminal. They'll take care of the guys. Notice how I didn't have to even do the terminal thing? That's because I got the legendary perk, everybody. Time to die, sucker! Darn mobs that interrupt you. All right, I think we got that done. All right, see, I just tagged that guy a few times so we get credit for it. But there we go, we're ready to rock. And again, I'm going to be doing some super looting this time around. Now, one of the things that we can do is just grab all this loot right here, and you're always looking... What? No, the marshal was here. The guy got him. He was out here outside. I opened up the door so he'd run out. All right, so you get all that loot, and there's actually several in here. There's a workbench there, but remember, you can also use the power armor stations. That's what I use. Then I go right to weapons, and you definitely want to get rid of these weapons because these suckers are real heavy to be lugging around the wasteland. Remember, you can convert those into legendaries later. Give me some wonder glue while I'm there. And there we go. So again, get that loot, wipe out the baddies, get yourself some event stuff, and then bounce to the next event. And that's what we're going to do. We'll probably grind some meat week, too. Oh, line in the sand is up. Going over there. Oh, that's a fun one. All right, now, see, what we're doing is we're trying to knock out some of the events so that it brings up the bigger events that are more group-oriented and that are way, way fun. Those are stream avatars, exactly. What are those animals at the bottom? That is a corgis and dragons. Those are custom to my stream that you guys can come in and join us. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong! Let's go! Here to help. Melt these suckers. Now, I got a certain spot where I hang out, and it's right here. Right here is my spot. I guard this area right here, because they love to run through here, and I love to shoot them in the face. Because they're bad. They're evil. I like to blow up cars, too. I don't know if you ever noticed, I blow up all the cars. Even if I don't need to, I blow them up. Because you know what? They're evil. That's what happened to happen. Blow up them cars. Now, this particular event is super fun. What you do is you start up this thing right here. It makes a crazy noise. They try to come over here. They try to get us. Then what you do is you go ahead and fire up the rockets here, which is shooting at a scorched beast way over there, which we can't see right now. Oh, here they are. And then what I do is I stand right here and block them so they can't get through. And they try to get through. And if they do get through, then I shoot them in the back. This is one of those really fantastic team events where everybody's working together to wipe them out. And I just go over here. I got so much concrete, I could make myself a concrete bunker at this point. And I've made many a few. Oh, and they took out the scorched beast. Now, if I didn't shoot the scorched beast, then I'm not going to get anything, but I just got a couple scan packs there. Sweet. I always stay in position. A good soldier stays in position. Oh, this is a good server. This is a good server. Look how many people are here. Active players, right? They're not just sitting here vending their stuff. They're all about it. They're all about this event. Let's do it. I'm bringing my crew in. Now we got some random peeps we don't even know working together for everybody's benefit. That's what I like. That's what I like about Fallout 76 is these moments right here. This is what makes it great. All right, what else we got? Now another thing that I like to do is to kind of jump up here and repair these little turrets. And the reason why I do that is so that they shoot at the mobs and they tell us what direction the mobs are coming from. Oh, how about right there? Now, not only am I shooting at the mobs, but I'm really drawing attention to those mobs. And that's another thing I do with my laser weapon here. It's a great way to draw attention to certain mobs and where they're at and whatnot, because then my crew will just turn around and they're doing heavy DPS. I'm doing about medium DPS. I'm more of the tank healer. If my team goes down, I'll res them. And stuff like that. We're going to also try to get maximum loot as well. As we shoot all the mobs. You got to get a tag on these mobs. Otherwise, you get no loot. So people who run around and insta-kill them all, it sucks for everybody else who don't get a hit out on them. But you try. You do what you can. Oh, look at that crossfire on that guy. He got owed. And they have a bunch of different waves that come in. So I just try to tag them once or twice just to get the loot. But if you can't tag them, you're going to get 0 loot from this. But you will get some of the event loot. So that's good. Reload. Good. I just try to tag them as they're running through, get a hit or two on them. Then I'll get some of the loot. This is a good crew here. This is a good crew. Everybody's watching all the different sides. Now they get too close to me, then I'll annihilate them. Normally I just try to get a hit or two so everybody can get a hit in. Watch the inside, make sure no one's made their way through. Watch the right side. Got your back, box kicker! Got your back, bro. Oh, look at that cool trap. Sending in a bomb. Boom! Look out, bro. Look out! Kind of shoot over there. Now, the thing is also, if I tag the mob, if I hit the mob, then my group also gets the drops as well. And they get their own drops on top of that. So, another good reason just to tag all the mobs you can. If you have an AoE weapon, it's even better if you got like one of these. It's even better because when the mobs spawn, you can just spray them in that area. And you get a tag on all of them. I'll show you if they spawn. Like that. And then you can eliminate them all. Shoot over there. And I tag some way over there that I can't even see. See, the AoE explosive weapon is perfect for this type of stuff. Because you're going to get a lot of tags on mobs. My guard post back up again. And if they get too close, you can wipe them out. You blew up my stuff. How dare he? Blew up my guard post. See, what that does is it blocks them from getting past me. And they have to literally run right where I'm at. First beast coming in. Now, the problem with this weapon is it doesn't have a lot of ammo. So I have to do a lot of reloading. But this weapon is especially good versus scorched beasts. Come on down here, sucker. Now you're dead. Now you are so dead. Eliminated. Now, this is the only time I leave my post is whenever these guys drop. I grab that loot, run back. Now, what you can also do, you can't really do it on these big guys, but you can, on the smaller guys, you can knock them around, kind of clear them out of the area, like that as well. Whoop, hold on, I gotta stay on point. Now, I can't even see the mobs because that mob's in my way. And see, that's what this guy's trying to do. He's trying to tag every mob. So I can't even see the mobs now. Probably a good idea to go to my other weapon. Try to get that maximum loot from my crew. Reload in between. Sometimes I blow up my own thing. It's gonna AoE right next to me. Most annoying thing is the reloading. He's reloading fast now. Oh, okay. Popped up out of nowhere. That's because the event is completed. And I think we just got a thing for it. I think we just got a core for that public event. Yeah, treasury note. Look at that. Some gold bullion. 10 bullion. Big love, everybody. Big love. Nice job. Nice job. All right. So there we go. We got our first public event where we got some gold bullion together. Now we're going to go around and we're going to super loot. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and loot all this stuff. Now again, remember, if I hit them or my team hit them, they get the loot, I get the loot. Everybody gets the loot. And that's what it's all about. That's why when I'm doing like the White Spring or something like that, I will let everybody, even if they're not in my group, they're just some random peeps that are running along, I'll let them all tag the mobs because then everybody gets the loot because they're all individual instances for each individual person. And so that just means everybody gets the loot. And that's working together, everybody. That's everybody benefits instead of just the one person, you know, kind of hogging all the loot. That's not fun. That's not Fallout Vault Dweller-esque. Working together is what it's all about. That's what we all about. Oh, God. We put the Scorch Beast right on top of the loot. That's not good. Yeah, I should have knocked those mobs out of there. Knock any mobs I can out of there. Because this guy's going to be blocking some of the loot. Now, there is a little trick where you can crouch and get right underneath there like that. Or you can go right into the mob and just hope that you see something. Already got that guy. And that you see whatever's under that. That's a good technique as well. Let's check out here. This has been cleared. There's really just like 3 areas that I'm usually hitting mobs. In these kind of side areas here. Let's see, look at all these mobs we tagged over here. Hey, loot, loot, loot for days. Loving it. Look at this stuff. Now, again, we want to collect as much loot as we can because we're going to be doing a lot of this event. We're going to be doing a complete takeover. Fallout 76 takeover for the whole rest of the week. So tonight, tomorrow, the next day, we're all in it. Again, look, I tagged 0 of those mobs. So I'm going to get 0 of that loot. Now I'm going to go ahead and run this way. I think someone's going to put their camp down. See? Hey, that's where I was going to put my camp down. So they put their camp down. The perfect camp, too. The one where you can scrap. That's the one I like to use as well. You go in here. You can scrap all these mini weapons that you picked up. And you're good to go. What are treasure notes? They're gold bullion that you use a new trader with to exchange for items. Now, I haven't done it yet, but I will give it a try here in a second. But holy mackerel. Scrap all would be a great function right now. There we go. Into the scrap box it goes. Boom. And we're ready for the next event. Let's go. What do we got? Come on, give us something good. Bots on parade. That one's okay. What do we got? Oh, Radiation Rumble! Get ready to rumble, everybody. Radiation Rumble is up. Let's do it. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Radiation Rumble. This is one of the biggest and epic events. If you are a super looter like me and you don't do Radiation Rumble, you've been replaced with a synth. I know you have. Don't try to fool me because this is the one. This is the AO #1 battle in the game to get the maximum amount of loot. Now, get on down in here, everybody. Let's go. Get the... Oh, I don't have enough ammo. I should have brought more. But I'm going to go ahead and do my best. Now, what we're going to do is we got 8 minutes to talk to this lady. And we're going to check all the turrets. We're going to get all the turrets up and running. And we're going to shoot a ton of mobs over here. We're going to get this going. Turrets are up and running. We got our people. We're ready for some Radiation Rumble. I'm going to get in my normal position, which is right here. I try to blast all these. Or maybe I'll kind of get in the middle this time. I'll get in the middle. And then I can watch both sides. How about that? Right here. Right here. I can blast that one and this one. I can see which one needs my help the most. Now, this weapon is awesome for Radiation Rumble. For sure, for sure. I'm going to also use my purified water. You're going to watch my health go up. That's my purified water right there that I keep on me, and I use those instead of stim packs.
A death claw.
And it does help me a lot. Now, I've got a bunch of random food in here, so I'm also going to eat that random food that I did bake earlier or cook earlier. We got some noodle cups in there. We'll burn some quantum when we get a moment in the beginning of the battle. Now, I never start the battle right away. What I do is I get in there, and then other people see that I'm coming in there, and then they get in there as well, and we start it up right here in a bit. Now, again, we got plenty of time for people to kind of empty their inventory and to come over here and to join us. Now, I wish one of the things you could do is ping the thing, ping, and ping it so everybody in the whole server says, oh, wait, there's a Radiation Rumbles up. I'm going to go over there and join them for that event. Now, another thing that I'm going to do that I forgot to do here is I'm going to change this to public, and I'm going to go to intelligence. Now, the reason why I'm going to go to intelligence is because every time we get a level up, it's going to give us additional loot as well. Now, once I see my crew or a bunch of people standing here, what's up, Kitty Killer? He's dropping something for me. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it, bro. Big love, big love. Big love. All right, now once I see there's a fairly good crew here, we're going to go ahead and start this baby up. We'll talk to the lady. Start event, count me in.
Great. Let's get started then. Okay.
And then we do kind of a bit of a ready check where we do a thumbs up. And then we're ready to rock. Come on. Reload your weapons. This is going to be epic.
Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority. And don't forget it.
Oh, I got a friend request. Hold on. Who is it? Who is it? H2O, get on in here, H2O. Accepted. Come on, join us. We're going to be doing battles all night long. Now, if you haven't played Fallout 76 in a while, dust that sucker off. That's right. Reinstall it if you need to. Update it if you gotta. Get in here if you're already ready. And we're going to do it, everybody. We're going to be doing battles all night long. We're going to be doing a ton of stuff for Stream Raiders as well. Whoa, look out. Hold on. We got someone a little sneak by over here. That's what I'm talking. Now, this is one of the most epic battles in the game. There's just tons of mobs coming from everywhere. You want to just tag them all. As many as you can. Keep them going. Switch from side to side. Try to help out. You're trying to keep these guys alive. Now, I have actually seen this done where people have won this. I don't ever go and collect anything. I just keep the mobs off the NPCs. That's typically my job. I try to kill them away from the turrets as well because they're very tough to kill beyond the turrets. Right there. So I watch this side. Now, this guy's right here is usually the guy who's getting killed more than anybody else in the game. Is that poor dude who just stands right there. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's checking, but if it was me, I wouldn't be standing there. That's just me and my crazy ideas. Holy mackerel. So many mobs. Now, my job also keep these turrets up. I try to drag them off of there, run over here. Come on, yes, get that turret up. Try to knock them away so they don't end up under the turret. Over here, same thing. Get them away from under that turret or they'll be hard to loot later on. That's what's great about this AoE weapon. Kitty Killer coming back. I love this event. I wish a lot more events were like this. Hey, stay away from that lady. Get that guy up there. Again, I'm not trying to tag every single mob. I try to get in there, get a little bit hits on them. But my crew's also on it. But really just trying to save the NPCs. I hate it when it double reloads my weapon. That drives me crazy. Whoa! Snallygasters! Oh, now we're talking. Look out! All right, now we're going to forego that battle for right now. Everybody's going to come up here. It's already up. It's going to come up here. I'm going to forego that. Obviously, a little busy right now. Let's get into this epic action, and then we'll come back. We'll do that battle. Let's check up here. Make sure no one's getting hit. They're looking okay. Ah, double reload again. This is carnage, everybody. This is one of the best battles in the game. And keep away from the turrets. Now, depending on how many people show up is how good this server is, I think. Because Sometimes, look at how many people are in here. Look at them all. The more people that are in here, the more epic this is going to go down, everybody. The more epic it's going to be. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. See, I just tag them a few times so everybody get a tag in. Still looking good up here. Up the top side. Ah, look, somebody's in a rad suit. Awesome. Good job, good job. Now, see, even if you're low level, you can get in a rad suit and come and do these high level events. So much loot, bro. So much loot. That's nothing. I'll use 5-10K in a day. But it's all about that loot. Also about the XP you're getting in here, too. You're getting the insane XP. Oh man, it's getting more intense. See, another level up. There's always a few extra. Nice. Now look, everybody crouched over looting. I always start way out in the corners, everybody. I start way out in the corners because people are going to stand on your loot. Look, like this while you're trying to get it. And of course, you're standing on their loot. So, you know, it kind of works out. Now, there's a bunch of legendaries in there. Now, the most annoying thing is when they get underneath here, you'll see me try to knock them away from the turrets because it's hard to get the mobs when they're under the turrets. But this is the thing, man. This is the jam right here. This is where you're walking away with just so much XP and so much loot. And the more people that come along and the more people that go and grab that bullion, which I rarely ever do. Yeah, see, he's trying to knock it out of there. It doesn't work. Doesn't work, bro. I've already tried it before. So now you got a good 15 minutes or so of just going and doing all this loot. Now, while I'm doing this loot, everybody, I'm sure you get the gist of what I'm doing. I'm going to go ahead and run this battle. Let's go. To battle! All right, let me give you a little speed boost, and let's do it while I go ahead and super loot all of these mobs. Still looting that whole time. All right, there we go. Look at you guys. You got yourself some tokens there. You got yourself some loot. Bones, Big Bucket, Subi, Rotisserie G, and Riverdog walking away with some loot and MVP status there. 26 kills. Whoa! Look out. Look out, everybody. Here we go. Now we're getting some loot. Holy mackerel. Let's get it. Let's get that loot. Right here. Oh, look at that. Archer skin. Nice. We're on tier 7. Let's get another one going. Let's go high side so we can try to get that potential skin there. Let's put in the barbarian because we're going to set it off right there. Let's do some more battles. All right. This is going to take a minute, everybody. Now, you get a special award for doing this, and I was actually talking about this on Twitter earlier when someone asked if you could do a collect all on the Radiation Rumble, because look at this. Look at this, everybody. Look at this loot. And I've already done the other side, and I'm just kind of going around. I'm trying to stay away from where other people are, because usually they're standing on your loot, and you can't loot it, so I kind of do the outside edges first. I try to move away from other people, and then once they're done on the inside, I'll head that way. But you got to go quick, though, because eventually this loot will go away. And if people just drop stuff on the ground, I'll take it. I'll loot it later on or scrap it. And so this, you get an award, and that award is pressing E. You get the E carpal tunnel because you're going to press E so many times while you're pressing this. Now, I could hit R and then R again, but I find when I do that a lot in 76 that it actually disconnects from the game a lot, or causes you to disconnect or the server to crash. I don't know. If I do it too much, that's what happens to me, so I try not to do it at all, if you know what I mean. Now, again, this is why I knocked a lot of those mobs down into the hallway is so they don't get right underneath the turret, which is really, really hard to loot under. Now, what you can also do is you can just wait until the mobs despawn. And then once they despawn, you can go ahead and try to crouch under here like this. And you can try to do this. Now, there's like a little spot. You saw it there just a second ago. A little spot here that you can get it when the turret is turned. And I had my chance. There it was. Right there. There we go. We got it. So you wait for them to despawn. They go into piles of meat. We call it fly fishing. So you just run around and pick all this loot up. Now, the cool thing is if your crew has hit them, then your crew also gets it, or any of the mobs that you hit. And so all that AoE I'm doing is for not only me, but also for my crew. And do you notice that I don't just straight up try to kill all the mobs and get all the loot just for myself? Because that's kind of a jerky thing to do. Though I see people doing it all the time. They just try to kill all the mobs, get all the loot for themselves, when they could just as easily get a few hits in, let some other people get some hits in, and then everybody gets the loot. That's what I try to do. This way, everybody who's there, even if they're in group or not, gets some of the loot. Because if they don't get a hit in, then they don't get the drop from that particular mob. And there are some mobs here that I don't get the drop from, like that guy and a couple other guys that are laying around. You can see them here. Oh, there's another 2-star. That I may or may not get the loot from. So I'll come back and I'll sweep them again. Again, the back of the turret back here. You want to try to get right back here. Try to go around it like this. Go around this side. And try to find that little magic spot. Based on when the turret is turning. Sometimes you just can't get it. That's just the way it goes. Now don't forget to check up in here. Because there's usually a mob or two on the stairs. Or back here that has been killed. They killed that NPC right there. They got him. So we'll get this one here. And look around anymore. Let's go ahead and see over here again. Ah, right there. I usually find a lot of mobs die right there. Oh, some first aid. A lot of mobs die right here because this guy is always one of the guys who dies. He dies nearly every single time. I've never really not seen him die because the mobs just go straight for that dude, man. They just like full on focus him the whole time. And then we'll get up here at the top. Ooh, mama, that's like 5 or 10 minutes of looting, everybody. And people just leave stuff. I don't know why they would leave it there because literally right up this step and behind here is where the workbench is. And so you can run up to the workbench and just scrap the weapons and get the rewards for it. But some people, they don't care. I do. I want to get all the steel and rubber and wood scraps and all that stuff I can get. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of this stuff too. While we're here, let's go ahead and scrap all the junk. There we go. Any apparel? No. All right. Now, that was a crazy ton of loot. Now, while you're here, make sure to get as many of these. Look at that. See, my farmer went off there. Got me either stem pack or something there. Get a couple of those. But we just got so much XP and so much event credit for that right there. It is epic. Definitely want to do the Radiation Rumble. That was really fun. Visitor Center, not so much. Collision Course, it's an okay one. That's one of my favorite ones, early game. Collision Course. But I don't want to make it really tough for that level 11 who's down there right now by showing up in a level 200. It's going to make his quest a lot harder. So not going to do that. Let's go ahead and bounce back to my primary base here, and we'll wait for some more events to fire up, or we will fire them up. Hey, Fuzzy Cheeks and Victoriam brothers, we're going to do this. What do you think of the legendary power armor? I'm all about it. I'm all about it. I'm going to take my excavator armor, and I am going to level that sucker up and make it into power legendary excavator armor. And then I'm also going to make me some XO1 and with the Nuke Quantum look, and I'm going to make that legendary. Now, I'm going to really go heavy, everybody. We're going to go heavy into 76 here, heavy into the Steel Rain. We're going to even try to get this event done. I know it'll be the first one I've ever gotten done. I've been busy playing other games and doing other things, but now we're ready to rock. So let's get over here again, check the scrap box, put all that away. There we go. Scrap all that random loots out of there. Let's go ahead and put our weapons away. Now look at this. Legendary, legendary, legendary. Bunch of those. Probably a bunch of random. Oh, wow. That's a legendary armor piece. I think that is from one of the quests I did. I think I might have took that out of my inventory. Look at that. Vanguard's left arm there, too. Nice. Okay, well, that's looking good. Put all that stuff away. That's not part of my primary armor. I can tell you that. I forgot to rename this stuff, too. We better take a moment. We better take a moment and rename this stuff. Now, what I always do, everybody, is I go in and I go ahead and put a Z on all my armor. And the reason why I do that is so it drops to the bottom of the list, number one. I've been doing it since Fallout 4. As well as it just makes it easier for me to know what's going on with it. So I hit X, I hit V, and then this is always way too long. Blah, 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 blah. Right? This could be very easy like this. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take this off. Let's see. Excavator. Let's say, hold on, this. Z dash. That. Z dash arm dash right. And then you put excavator in there. That is just as good a name as any. Now, I'm not going to take all the time to do that right now. I'll probably do that offline or when I'm doing kind of more daily stuff. But you get the general idea. That's typically how I'll take all this stuff going. I would much rather it prioritize the name in the very beginning to be what the actual item is, right? It's an arm item, and it's a left item. See, I think that by category would be way better than the way that they do it, right? That should always be the priority. So this way, when you have a left arm and a left arm and a left arm and a left arm, you can put all of them real close to each other and you can compare them nice and easy in the list. There's actually a mod for Fallout 4 that does that, by the way, that you can go in and adjust those just like that. Now let me put my Z on it. So it'll drop to the bottom of any other items that I pick up. And rename this one. I'm just organizing my loot here real quick. Okay, let's get in here. Let's do this quick before we get into any more action, or I will end up accidentally selling my stuff. I don't want to do that. I don't want to accidentally sell my power armor or regular armor. And so I want to go in and adjust this. Now, they actually made it even better than Fallout 4 in the fact that you can actually rename glasses and hats and things like that in here. But again, I'll just use what I've got for right now. We'll come back and we'll modify all of those so they're all like this. See, I've got all my regular armor, arm, dash R, and then what it is, combat. I also saw Ro has his on what the buff is at the end. So if your particular thing has like rad resist, like this right here, I could call it rad resist at the end. That's a pretty smart idea as well. I usually don't get that much into it because I'm usually in my power armor. So yeah, that's how that goes. All right, let's go ahead and get some more ammo. Let's see how much ammo I've got. Look at that. I just burnt about 6,000 ammo. It goes quick, but that's okay. We'll grab a bunch more. I have a bunch more on tap. Yikes, I got missiles on me. All right. Anytime you see missiles or any of that stuff, you want to drop it straight away. Drop it straight away here. Let's do it. Now what I'll do is I'll drop one thing because I don't like the drop system. I like to go drop it like that. I'd much rather do the transfer system like this because it's much faster and easier to do, I think. And if you screw up, you can always just transfer it back. So it's kind of like a little backup plan. Plasma cores, spikes, ammo. Now, anything I want to keep, like shotgun ammo, I use shotgun for the white spring. The white spring allows us to go in and collect items for the high-end when you're collecting loot and stuff like that, or you're making high-end items, like, say, your rad arch here, where you can just remove your radiation. Or anybody can who comes walking along here. Come walk along, boom, they can use my radiation arch, or feel free to grab some food out of my victory garden over there. Or if they get thirsty, they can run up here and they can grab water out of my massive water factory right back here. That's how I make my money. That's why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon right there. I make a crazy ton of cash. And I think my new goal is to be the aristocrat. To get 26,000 caps and keep 26,000 caps on me at all time. So I have a plus 50% damage. I saw that on their video. Pretty awesome. Hey, Always Rigged, what's up? Salute to you. Everybody do a Kismet salute. All my subscribers do a Kismet salute to Always Rigged in the chat. So yeah, love it. Leveled up 2 times, Matt. That's what it's all about. That's why you work together with a team. The more we work together, the more everybody benefits in the long run. What do we got? Oh, leader of the pack again. Come on, give us something better than that. Come on, give us something good. Give us something epic. Now, one of the things that I noticed that my crew does is they do every event. They do it just to clear the events out so that the big events will eventually come up. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go leader of the pack again. Let's do it. Going leader of the pack again. There we go. Big salutes for you in the chat. Always rigged. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. So all of you brothers in the Brotherhood, join me. Now, I have not done the storyline. I was going to do it earlier today, but I was not feeling well, so I thought better I rest up and be ready to rock tonight than to do a bad stream in the morning and a bad stream in the evening.
The alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
Okay, so back over here to kill the Alpha again. Now, some of these are very repetitive, and this Alpha one is one of those. But the thing is, you want to constantly be getting rid of these events. What's up, H2O? How's it going, bro? I'll see you. You want to be constantly getting rid of these events so that it queues up the bigger events as you do. So we're going to get up here and we're going to get this done. I got a daily on me too that I'm going to try to turn off over here. Turn that squatter off. There we go. And so I'm going to run up here, do basically the same thing. Just wait till my crew shows up. Get a hit or two in. Make sure that everybody in the group gets a hit in. Even the people who are not in my party, like H2O. I don't want to just start firing at the wolf, because then what will happen is he won't get credit. So I'll go up here and just kind of wait. And you can see that mob is tagged with a diamond over his head. And we got Kidney Killer coming up. We got more crew coming up down there. See the arrows down there? You can see their arrows coming up as well. So again, wait for your crew. Wait for your crew, man. Because that's how we do. We wait for our crew. Let's see what we can do after this one. Maybe a real blast. That one's okay. Again, I've done a lot of these events. And let's go to the expanded over here. Let's go to all. Look at that. We literally have 2 events. No worries. We're doing the wolf one over here. All right. Let me click some buttons and flip some switches over here. Again, there's no rush. We got 14 minutes to get this done. And there's no other events, and plus we want everybody to get the loot. Now, of course, we're getting bonus because we're in a group, right? So we're getting a 4 times bonus. Now, the other crew can start getting in a group too. You're not in a group, by the way. Get in a group with H2O. And then you guys will be getting bonus XP and bonus loot. And I suggest when you go into the public one that you do the intelligence one. What's it called? The casual. Yeah. All right. And again, we're waiting for Red Raven to come up the way. Here he comes. He's got a little Santa hat. See, now this is how you know you got a good crew. If a crew is willing to wait for you, that's how you know. If they just go and they just kill everything and then they run the next thing and they leave you behind, that's not a good crew. Want to do score speech? Do you want me to do it here in a second, Matt? That's what we're going to do after this. We're going to get it going. Now, if I don't see any events, we're going to start firing off some nukes. We're going to do it for sure. Now, Matt, if you want to go ahead and get it started, you want to fire off a nuke while we're doing these events, you go right ahead. Or we'll happy to come and help you get those nukes going. And we're going to probably do a trifecta where we do all 3 nukes tonight. So get ready. Get ready for some serious action going on. So again, if you want to start it up, feel free. Feel free. All right, here we got everybody. There's Flux. What's up, Flux? Good to see you, bro. All right, we got everybody. I think we do. I'm going to go ahead and give it the thumbs up. We got Red Raven. Look at the crew. Look at the crew. All right, let's do this. See that? Now everybody just gets a hit in. Don't have to rush it. Truck's coming in. All right, looking good, looking good. Mob looks like he's down. Get that legendary and wipe out the rest of them. I just spin around and hit Q. Look, he's got his death claws on. Awesome. What we got? What we got? We ain't got nothing. I actually just saw the Mothman was over here, by the way. Earlier when we did it the first time, Mothman was sitting up on the thing. It was cool. It's cool. All right, and we got to go the other leader this way. All right, running down to the other guy. Now remember, just to get a hit in on the boss, don't try to kill the boss so quickly. You want to kill the ads and let everybody get a hit in on the boss so everybody gets the legendary drop. We don't have to prove how powerful we are in the group. We're more powerful if you let everybody get the loot, right? Everybody gets the loot together. GG, then we win. That's how we win this. Now, funny that we didn't get this one last time, but we're going to pop up there. Already on my way. Meet you guys up there. All right. I've never done it before, says Matt. Well, we'll do it right after this. We'll go ahead and start up some silos. We're going to do the trifecta after this, everybody. If we don't have any better events, we're just going to do the triple nuke launch. Hopefully we don't crash the server. Again, make sure to let everybody get a hit in so everybody gets the credit for the event. All right, how we doing on our retweets? We got 5 retweets over there, everybody. Boom, that's 1,000 kiss cats for all you guys in the chat. How many units did we have on that last battle? I don't even remember. I'll give you 1,000 anyway. There we go. We get a hit on that mob. We wipe out all these other ones. Let everybody get a hit in. See, now, I'm always watching, too. I'm always evaluating how people work as a team. Do people just go in there and straight kill it? Now, look how many people we've got here, right? Look how many people we've got here, and not one of them killed off the mob too early, right? Good job, guys. Good job. All right, now we're going to wipe them out. There we go. So that's working as a team. And by the way, they actually changed it, so now you get a legendary here at the end, I just noticed. Awesome. Now I don't really care about the other mobs, just that legendary is where we're at. All right. Project Paradise is up. Go in there. We'll do the nukes after that. Once the big events stop, we'll do nukes. So we're going Project Paradise. Now, there's another really, really fun one. Great group quest. If you don't have a lot of ammo, I suggest get a bunch of ammo. You're going to need it with this many peeps. There we go. Are you talking in disc because I can't hear you in the game? Yes, I don't talk in the game at all because sometimes people come in, they do homophobic slurs and stuff like that. And if they do that in my Discord, I will permaban them and report them to Discord. But I don't do in-game for that reason because you usually get that problem. So if you want to come in and jump on the Discord, feel free to talk to me on there. Give me that duct tape. All right, so what we do right here. Now, good thing to remember when you teleport in, there is a scrap area right here. So if you do need to scrap some stuff, maybe you got some extra weapons or armor or junk, I'm just going to hit my junk. We'll get that going on. But what I do is at first, while I'm waiting for my crew to come in, I just start clearing mobs. Now shoot these guys in the eyeballs and they will die much, much quicker. Like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Saltron from across the entire thing. Ouchie McOuchie. The Saltrons are very painful in here.
Project Paradise is now beginning phase 1. In order to attract test subjects, you must motivate them with food. Please fill the feeding troughs in habitats A, B, and C.
Somebody started it up. I was going to wait till my crew is in, but, well, we'll go to it. Now, what you want to do is you want to get down here. These are the feeding troughs right here. Now, what you want to do is you want to get a hit in on the white stags and whatnot. And so you're looking for those. Now, these other mobs you can kill off, but really the white stags are your number one. And there's a legendary one over here. And what you want to do is you want to let everybody get a hit in. You don't want to kill them too quickly. If you kill them too quickly, then... whoa, where'd he go? He vanished. Right here? Where the heck did he kill? Where'd he go? He vanished. So you want to get a hit in on those and let everybody get a hit in on those white items so that you can go over here. He's stuck in the ground. So you can go over here and loot them. Like that. And so what I usually do is use this weapon, the AoE weapon. It does less damage, but it does allow you to pick up a lot of this stuff to put into the feeding troughs. Now, there is 2 feeding troughs, so if you have enough people, you can try to do both. I usually just do the one because you need a lot of people. Another thing that I do... Whoa, another Sultron. Another thing that I do is repair the machine gun. And the reason why I repair the machine gun is it will draw my attention to mobs like that that are trying to sneak in. Like that. Now, one of the drawbacks of this particular weapon is the fact that it will knock the mobs around. And that can be troublesome. Yeah, see, I just try to tap them a few times. I don't try to kill them all, you know what I mean? Just get a few hits in so everybody can get a hit in. This is especially useful in this particular area. You definitely want to let them all get a hit in and try not to move the mobs around too much. Now, one of the toughest things, too, is to find the mob after they're dead. That's tough as well. Now, right now, we got 29 in this one. So we'll go ahead and feed that in there. Now it's got another 6. I saw there was a mob over here, still over here. They're stuck up here, so I'm just going to wipe them out. They're stuck up here. Most people aren't going to come all the way up here, so I just kind of wipe them out. Again, try to get that hit in. Now, if your crew gets a hit in and you're nearby, then you're going to get it going on as well. Now, Kidney Killer and Rotisserie G are over on that side. I think they're working that side. We're working this side. I'm going to add some more in there. Now, we're trying to get up to about 50. I think it's 50 or 60. What is it, chat? You can go ahead and just tell me. What is the, what's the limit we're trying to get to? I think it was something like 50 or 60. I can't remember. But if we get there, then we get a Death Claw. And the Death Claw has a tendency to survive, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's going to survive. I've actually seen the Death Claw die before. Definitely. Again, we'll let Matt get a hit in here. There we go. Get that hit there, Matt. All right, let's turn in our stuff. Now, if we are really good, we actually are doing exceptionally good right now. If we're really good, we can get this up and then run this one and then run over and help the other crew. As well. It's like 2 of them on top there. Knock him away from there. Now, it's also timed, so you want to let people get a hit in, but you also don't want to take too long where you're not getting enough of the stuff in the feed troughs, right? Yeah, just that's all I'm thinking about. Grabbing that, running it to the feed trough. Grabbing it. There we go. 60 done. All right. I'm going to rotate and try to help out on the other feed troughs. All right. That one is done. So it's 60. 60 is where it's at. And I'm going to catch up on chat here in a moment, everybody. I'm going to come over here and help these guys on their feed trough. I've got none on me. I hate how they go through me now. I don't know what it is, but they made it where mobs go through you, and they're not stopped by you. It's a little annoying.
Attention. Phase 1 is almost complete. Please finish all remaining preparations.
That's all I've got. That's all I've got. All right, rotating back to our primary one. Not going to help me over here, but I usually do this one. Just the one where I hang out at. And we're going to help our buddy, our little Deathclaw dude. And so now what we're going to do is we're going to get a Deathclaw. We're going to get, I forget what the other one's going to be. And then our friendly animals are going to come in, and they're going to be our bestest buddies. Over here. Here he comes. Let's see what his name is this time. What's his name? His name is Laddie. Hey, my laddie. So here goes Laddie, and he's going to work his way through here. Now, you never want to go away from where this dude is at. You always want to be wherever he is. So if he's standing here, that's where you should be. And sometimes he, like, wanders off, and you look away for a second, and then you don't know where he's gone.
Observing effects of Formula P on the test subjects. Please keep them alive throughout the experiment.
Okay, we got Laddie, Barney, and Spot, the guy. Uh-oh. God, where'd he go? There he is. So I pick a mob and I stay with him. We have all three. We get bigger rewards. Holy mackerel, he's fast. He'll just move back and forth. Now, sometimes what happens is he'll get stuck. He'll get stuck, and then mobs will surround him, and they will kill him. So we already lost one. Usually the bloatfly goes pretty fast. And so you just hang around him. And all he's got to do is survive the various different waves. There's a Mirelurk Hunter and a glowing Deathclaw. Sometimes I hit more mobs than hit more people than actual mobs. And see, this guy, he just runs around all over the place. Good time to reload.
Observation. Pheromones emitted after consuming Formula P grow stronger over time. That means stronger enemies.
I'm not here just to get the kills. I'm here to get the win. Alpha Predator incoming. There he is, legendary glowing sheep squatch. All right, where's our thing? Where's our thing? I think it's over here. Where's my legendary? There it is. Legendary. This is what we use for legendary. Oh, that was a quick death to that sheep squatch.
Now I can analyze these results. In peace.
Oh yeah. Now if you have a bunch of loot, you can run around and grab your loot. And then you can also run right up here into this corner. Oh, more bullion. Right up here into this corner. And then if you have any stuff you need to scrap, scrap all of that. Little minigun. Oh my god, 2 of the heaviest weapons I got on me. A whole bunch of extra random stuff here. There we go. Arcus lab coat. And now I'm right back down where I should be. Around 200. And let's see what we got. Again, just looking for the big events. If I don't see any big events, I'm going to cause some big events. Manhunter back up again. Going to the dam. Again, if there's a lull in events, that's when we shoot off nukes. All right, while we're traveling, let's go ahead and do this battle. To battle! Now, because I'm doing a lot of team stuff, everybody, obviously, I'm going to be focused on doing those events and then switching back and forth. Don't worry, we're going to be doing so many battles. We're going to get you every bit of loot in Stream Raiders. Don't worry. We will get it done. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on Discord. I don't talk in-game. Death by van. I just killed that super mutant by, he was standing by a van. I blew the van up and killed him. All right, give you guys some love. Bubs Tubbs, Bones, Rotisserie G, Big Bucket, Red Raven getting the love. And Red Raven MVP with the kills there. Where's the big guy? He's already been taken out. All right, there we go. Completed manhunt. We're over here doing manhunt again. Getting that done. All right, back to it. Let's go ahead and get you guys some more loot. Look at that. Boom. All right, walking away with more gold. We just started already crushing it. Oh, we killed some 5 range units there. Let's get in there. Let's do this one right here. Now, again, put down as many epic units as you can. This is going to be an epic battle. I feel like we're going to go ahead and do 2 things at one time. We're going to get out the Orc Slayer. And I feel like left side is going to be a nice wide area. We can put a bunch of peeps there and try to push our way in. Let's go ahead and also get some quests collected. Sweet. Don't need any more tank scrolls. I literally have 1,200, but we'll take it anyway. Because you know what? We like loot. All right, let's get back to it. All right, another event done. All right, anything else sexy? We got a whole lot of no sexy. All right, looks like events are up for now. I'm going to go ahead and go to Bravo, and we're going to run through the silo. And I've got my Master Infiltrator, so we're just going to, beeline through it at maximum speed. So everybody meet me over there who wants to do the silo. We'll just do them one at a time because we don't want to crash the server, if you know what I mean. Let's not do too many. We do not want to crash the server. Sounds good. I'm going to shoot the first one off just to show... oh, he's already in Bravo. Let's look for he's already got it done. Oh, you're where we are? Well, I'll run and catch up to you. Did you open the bypass, Slick Ford? If you're up where you have the bypass, open the bypass so we can come and help you. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to run in here. I'm going to go and look for a key card. And then I'm going to scan myself. So first thing you do, grab a key card. And you can shoot some mobs if you want. But me, I grab a key card and then I run immediately in here and I jump out of my power armor. Because I like my power armor. It gets out nice and fast. And then I go ahead and jump in here. They cannot shoot me when I'm being scanned. And so what I'm going to do is scan myself so I can put myself in the ID that I just picked up. Then back into power armor. Poof. Like that. And then I'm just going to literally push my way through these guys. Then I'm going to go ahead and run my way back over here. Now, if I do shoot those guys, they're just going to respawn, so really no reason to do it. Until my crew shows up and just make it easy for them. But me, I can just run past them because I've done this a million times. Then I erase the ID card. Then I fabricate a new ID using my scan I just did. And now I have an ID card. Then, oh, he just launched it. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind, everybody. He just launched this one. We're out. All right, we're out. So never mind. Okay, so I hit the thing and we're going to bounce out because he already just fired it off. He was that close. He was actually like close. He's going to fire it. Nice job, Slick Ford. Let's see if he fired it how we like him to fire it. Let's see. Did he leave us the one down in the corner? I don't like it when they do the one up at the top. If you do the one up at the top, the problem is the mob doesn't come down as much. It just takes a lot longer. Let's see. Slick Ford's got the skills. Oh, he did the one at the top. Slick Ford, keep the forward station Delta next time. You want to click up here because you're also getting this Fisher site. You're getting the Camp Alpha. You're getting a ton more stuff up here in the corner we learned. So if you put it like this, where it's not touching the forward station Delta, it's way easier. We don't use drop site 9 anymore because after one of the updates, which I can't remember, it takes a lot longer for the mob for the S.p.e.c.i.a.l Queen to land. And so people are standing on the fences and they're standing there and it takes like literally like 5 times longer sometimes because the mob just doesn't land as often. So great tip. And I was told that by my crew that. It's not like I found that out. That was what they told me, and it was true because I've done it multiple ways. Now, what you don't want to do is you don't want to stand over there because when the bombs drop, you're going to get blown up. Try to get a shot in before it dies. Did I get a shot in? Oh, at the last second. Look at that. Oh, Junkie's Gatling laser. Another one coming in. Now what I'm going to do is go ahead and spin my wheel here, and I'm going to hit T for my survival tent. I'm going to put my survival tent right there. That's going to make it super easy for peeps to come on in and scrap all their stuff and store all their junk in there. I want to actually store in this one. There we go. Now you can also scrap your items, whatever you need to do. You go ahead and put that right over there. 2-star legendary coming down. Now this is a great area here to get legendaries, everybody, is to bring your crew down here and just annihilate these guys. Down he goes. Now you get that guy, you want to definitely... Oh, my jetpack. I always forget. I swapped out of my jetpack one. Whenever you have a scorched beast down, you always want to run toward it and get the loot right away in case you get disconnected and you can't get back in onto the server. So you get that loot. And you got that loot locked in. And again, we're going to do the trifecta today. Now look at this. I don't know this guy. I don't know that person. Whoa! I've seen that nuke before. I don't know those people. By the way, also, if you do it the other way, the way we were doing it on the other side, you're closer actually to the S.p.e.c.i.a.l Queen when she spawns. All right, she's down. Now, the second she goes down, she goes way over there anyway. You want to run toward her, try to get as many hits in as you can. She's getting annihilated. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was the first 30 seconds. She was down literally in 30 seconds. Of course, of all the people here, there's probably 10 people here, 15 people here. Look at them all. Kitty Killer over there, a bunch of people I don't know just coming in. Look out behind you. Now this is the quest among the quest, right? Now she's dead. She is full on dead. Second she lands with this much DPS, she is gonna be toast. It's funny, she's right by my little camp here. I think this is gonna be a record. I think this is gonna be a Scorched Beast record here, everybody. You were here to witness it. Literally, that was 1 minute and 30 seconds. Now, the battle after the battle is on. Let's go! Scorched Beast Conqueror. We've got frogs coming in. We got mobs coming in left and right. And one of the problems is, oh, that's a 3-star. One of the problems, if you kill her too quick, then you don't have enough of these other mobs showing up and getting into trouble. Again, I call this the battle after the battle. Tons of mobs showing up. Crit that guy. This one, you know you're on a good server, everybody. Look how fast that s.p.e.c.i.a.l got owned. Run toward him. Get that loot. Everybody else. Keep hitting that Q. Look at all the peeps. Ah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right. Now you can run around and get some loot. I'm not going to bother. I'm going to get right into the next nuke. Let's do it. Scrap all that into there. I'm going to look and see if I have any weapons or armor. Wow, that was a whole bunch of armor we just got there. All right, nice. Big love to everybody. All right, bounces to the next silo. That was Bravo going Alpha. Boom. So, they were in there. Slick Ford was getting it done. Sorry, everyone. It's different. That's okay, Slick Ford. We got it done. That was the fastest I've ever seen the scores piece. That was literally 1 minute 30 seconds. I'll have to highlight that later. How long are we in? 3 hours in. Somebody clip that. You can actually clip it on Twitch. I have my clips on. Somebody clip that for me. Clip how fast that was. That's going to be awesome. All right, let's go ahead and do Alpha now. Again, I don't mess around. I go right to it. Come on, Bear. I dare you. Come on. Come on, what you got? You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. 200 IQ. Bears can't open doors. All right, boom. Let's go. Let's try this again. Now, one of the things I can do to make it great on my crew is that I can run past it all, or me and a portion of my crew can run past, open up the bypass, and then everybody who's coming in could just literally run into the in part of the silo instead of having to run through the whole rest of it. So usually what I'll do is I'll kind of wait a minute here, wait for my crew to come in. All right, wait for you guys in Alpha. If you want to come in, I'll give you a couple minutes, and then we're going to just full on straight run. And try to open up the bypass. All right, now before I go, though, before I get too far into it, let's just double check using the holo tape which ones are on cooldown. Bravo is currently on cooldown. We can do Alpha and Charlie. And we got Kidney Killer, we got Red Raven. Anybody else coming? Let me know, or I'm going to start. Give the thumbs up for ready check. Thumbs up. Red Raven's ready to go. We got H2O coming in. Kidney Killer's ready. Now, we use that as a ready check. Whenever you're doing stuff in a raid, you want to use your thumbs up as a ready check. We're good. Let's go. Now, the second I start running, my crew knows that we're full on. So I usually run in here because there's usually a key card right there. I just happen to know there's one there. And so I'm just going to run past all the mobs so I can get mine done. And then what I'll do is I'll protect everybody after I've got mine done so I'm not in their way. Also, when you're in battle, you get in and out of your power armor faster. So this goes a lot faster, both getting in to scan, getting out of your power armor to scan, and then getting back in your power armor if you are in battle. So that's why I also do that, because it does the quick entry like that. Way faster animation. I think it should just do that every time, but that's just me. Then it's time to shoot some robots. Another cool thing about robots is they have a bunch of scrap that you can totally use for making ammo and stuff. Same thing with turrets. And so again, I'll just start clearing turrets. I'll start clearing all of this. Just to make it a little bit easier for the crew. Kidney Killer's already on his. We just wait in line. We watch each other's back while we're waiting. I'm going to go ahead and erase mine while he's doing that. And then you see it pop up there. Then we get into here. Then we go ahead and fabricate ID. The second you see it start to go, just tab to get out of there as fast as you can. Then the next person, Red Raven, can get in there and get it going. You guys still looking for key cards, or what are you looking for? Card right over here in this room to the right of where we first come in, where the bedrooms are, right here on this table. Oh, no worries. Did you scan yourself way at the end?
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be
Level 1 security event is in progress.
barely.
Again, my job is to protect my crew. Let them get scanned. So you get key card, you get scanned, you erase the key card, then you fabricate a key card for you. That's what we're doing in here. Is the whole point of what all this stuff we're doing. And then we go fabricate one. So again, you run back, and then
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
want to erase the key card first, Red Raven? On the little thing next to it. It's right next to that terminal. It's a little card slider right next to the terminal window. So there's a little card slider there. You erase it on the card slider. Then you use the terminal to make yourself an ID.
Beginning pursuit.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Additional security required.
Then you come into this main room here, and then key card slider again, and that's going to open up the doors directly in front of you.
Your cooperation is requested.
Only make the pain last longer.
Security incident resolved. Standing
And this is how you know if you did it right. If you can make it through here, you did it all correctly.
Scanning. Key card detected. Proceed to the control room.
All right, now on me, everybody. We're going to go real fast from this point, all right? We'll wait for Kidney Killer, though. Or did he already go past me? There he is. Now, what we do is we just bypass all of this stuff. Because I am the infiltrator. That means I can just unlock a ton of stuff. And again, I'll get all the way to this door, and then I'll watch for my crew behind me. Make sure that everybody's making it up here.
Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed
All right, right with me, H2O. Let's go. Forget those mobs.
to initiate repairs.
I'm going to cut left and then open up all the doors and open the terminals, so just follow me. See that? Let's get these terminals. Laser turrets. And then I'm going to open the door. Again, this is what's so cool about that legendary perk. Is that I have a role to play in there. Is that I can open up all the doors and just basically bypass a lot of the mobs. I think I just did confirm that. And then boom, it opens up the door. Door open. Exiting. Forget all those other mobs. Right here where I'm at. Come through this door. That was a great... If you got an explosive AoE weapon, this is a perfect time for it.
Mainframe Integrity Act. Unauthorized personnel the operation. Activating mainframe security protocol. Open Fecta.i.a.l.
Pushing in, shoot all the things. You can take out the turrets if you want, the robots, and shoot all the other things to get the boards broken.
Integrity compromised. Aborting security protocol. Operation Center for Nuke prepared.
Kill this. I just want to kill her for no reason other than I just want to kill her. There we go, dead. All right, we're out south side. Notice how I ran past the mob? The reason why I ran past the mob is so my big fat head was not in the way so other people can shoot it. Really important thing to know. Again, I'll wait for my crew. Yeah, you want everybody to have the fun. You don't want to just run up ahead and, you know, kill everything. Let them get some shots in, too. There we go. Now these, I like to take these turrets out because they're really obnoxious. And one of my favorite things is just like blindsiding this guy right here. That turret there. Whoa, walking all over it. Now, Kid the Killer's our man. He's on top of it. He goes in here and he gets all this done. My job is to watch his back. Now, keep the door closed. Whoa, whoa, look out. It's going to explode. I'll cover him with my own body to protect him. There we go. Then I also burn a stem pack, and because he's next to me, I have a perk that actually heals my entire team when they're close to me. As long as they're in my group. And I just keep the door closed, watch his back. Alright, we're just going to watch Red Raven's back. He's got the cores, and he's just repairing them real quick, so just make sure no mobs shoot him while he's crafting. Oh, Kitty Killer, sorry. You know what I mean. That guy. That guy is a higher level than all of us combined. That guy. Now, one of the things that I do like to do is open up the bypass over here, which is storage room access. This is where you come in the front. While he's doing that one, I'm going to go ahead and open this door up. And this way, if you run ahead and your crew comes in, like if people come in like now, Rotisserie G or whatever, he can run through there and boom, be caught up to where we are. And he can join us to take on the final thing, or whoever wants to come and join us.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
All right, looking sharp, looking sharp. Now, this takes a lot of ammo to do this. That's why I usually use my fusion cores, because they're fairly cheap, and because this particular weapon, for a full fusion core, I get 1,000 shots. The shots now might be high damage, but they are a lot. So a lot of shots equals more damage, I think. That's just me. And of course, whatever you do, don't shoot the nuke. Unless you're crazy like me. That's the actual nuke itself. Now I'm gonna sneak up in here and I'm gonna use this terminal. Don't run in here until I do this terminal real quick. It's a little bit of fun. Oh, we got a problem with the terminal. What the heck? There we go. You don't have to do this. I just find it funny and fun. It takes forever. I don't know why this terminal takes so long. But I can remove the targeting restrictions on the turrets. So the turrets will start shooting each other. And they'll start shooting other mobs in there. So it confuses the heck out of them. But it takes forever for me to get out of this. And I also, there's another thing I can have the other guy remove his targeting thing. But I'm not going to do it. It just takes forever. Alright, let's go have some fun. Let's do it. While it's also shooting the other mobs, we're down here taking out the turrets that we need to take out, as well as the other mobs.
All personnel to stations.
I usually take all these ones out. I leave the ones in the hallway, usually, so that they'll shoot the mobs. But other than that, pretty much not. Oh, no, we got the center ones.
Security teams to the control room. All personnel to your stations.
Got that. And then there's one over here on the side that we'll get. And then down here, there's another one. On water. There we go. Got the water up. I usually come over here and I open this door so that the mobs, it gets blocked. Oh, there's an Assaultron somewhere. Whenever you see that, like, beam, that means there's an Assaultron. And here's our first guy. The red robots are on our side. Look at this guy. Give him a little push. Get up there, bro. I think he's working, but the Assaultron knocked him back. Yeah. All right, now one of the things I do is I close the door on the side here, and then we have to watch the mobs so they don't get shot and killed. So I used to call this out, you know, left side, right side, all of that, but I don't do it anymore. Everybody pretty much knows what to do. You see a mob, you shoot it, if it's not a good mob. Whoa, Assaultron.
Destroyed.
Where is she? She's up above. She's up here. Alright, now we gotta fire that chief up again. Kitty killer's on it. He's on it. I wasn't even doubting. Now, certain mobs take certain critical damage in certain spots. Your Devastator here is good for shooting him in the head. Your Mr. Handy, good for shooting him in the eye. And so on. You'll see it's yellow when you hit him. See, there's 40 damage. Even though the other way I'm doing like 60 damage sometimes. If you hit him in the right spot, you kind of knock away their armor. For example, these Protectrons. You shoot them like in the head area here, then it knocks away their armor, and then just like blast them. Waiting for this guy to spawn over here. We haven't even got far enough to get that going.
Launch control chief. Launch crew chiefs are not responding.
What the heck? I think that's the most I've ever seen the control chief die. I've never seen the control chief die twice. They are full on focusing him. I wonder if they updated this now where it focuses him more. I've never seen him focus that much before. Let's move these guys out of here. I'm gonna stand up on high. What I do is I stand between me and the other peeps here. Alright, we're gonna have to go full on now. Come on, switch weapons.
Don't let the alluring voice fool you. I'm a leader.
Tons of mobs on the right side. Never mind. Cleared them. Alright, defend those guys down there. Gonna be one on the right, one on the left. Red robots that are on our side. Go defend them. Alright. I'll watch the high side. Again, I get between the mob and any other mobs that are trying to get to them. And the reason why I do that is so they're hitting me and not the mob. Because you don't want the mob to get stopped.
Detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Right side coming in. Yeah, maybe I just do need to call it. Oh, Soltron. Gonna hover over here.
Protect.
Our poor guy, look at him crawling. It did that only recently. They made it where those guys can get crippled.
Launch prep.
Yeah, they're a champion. Gotta give it to them. They're a champion. They're to the last minute. They're getting it going on.
Active. Chief targeting officer. Active.
All right, 2 more coming in from the back. Red robots. They're gonna probably come in from the back center. It's usually where they show up.
Additional security units.
Unidentified intruders detected. Beginning search.
Chief telemetry officer. Destroyed. Launch prep progress has stalled.
Soltron up here on my side, up on the top.
I have not been programmed to fail.
Top clear. We start back up that. Back left corner. Over that way.
Security teams to the control room.
See, my job is to prevent them from touching this guy.
Ending down.
Difficult to remove.
That's a tough one. They kind of they adjusted this for sure.
Launch prep at 50%.
Now the problem is if I shoot the nuke off, by the way, because this is already covered, I can't shoot the nuke and that's not going to help, so I have to do the nuke exactly the same. However the nuke is originally is how it's got to be, otherwise no one will be able to travel down there. And that's not good.
Security incident reported in the control room.
Let's go, bro. I believe in you. Get in there, I can't even say it. Telemetry officer.
Resetting threat level. Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Soltron middle.
Launch prep at 75%.
Soltron middle right below me.
Assembling reinforcements.
You could run.
Also, I'm kind of the eyes up here, right? I'm watching this dude. I'm watching for peeps to show up. What I used to do is I used to have a shotgun. And that shotgun, we'll do the battle here in a minute. The shotgun would disable the assaultrons. So as they come in, I would shoot them with the shotgun. It was an AoE damage shotgun. And then that shotgun would disable the mobs. Down the center.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
Alright, I'm gonna fire this one.
Key card accepted.
Alright, so I put my key card in. And then I put in the code. Now watch this. What's the code?
Access.
See how he already had it ready? That's my crew, everybody. That's my crew. They already ready to rock. I didn't even have to ask him, so he already had it. Now, again, I have to match it to what they already did. Let me move it up just a little bit here. Again, I'm going to try to match it as best we can so that... oh, God. I'm not matching very well, am I? I'm with the down just a little left, so... or way up left. So, a little left and down. Down and left. Gosh, that is like, I'm barely moving it, and it's like a huge difference. Or am I just doing it weird? Okay, let me just go down just a little bit. Like a huge difference. Just a tiny move. Feels like it's moving really far. Alright, up here. No. Down there. Okay, getting close now. So I was like this, so up a little. Alright, close enough. Whoa, there's a Soltron in here. Look at a Soltron in here. Man, she's got a thing against that dude. I think he owes her money or something. Alright, I'm out. Let's go do another nuke. I'm out. Alright, while we're traveling, everybody, let's do a battle. To battle! Now, again, I try to keep the battles going as much as I can, but obviously, we are getting into it, so whenever I'm in the middle of it, we do it. Can't join the Discord. You can join the Discord, Matt. Here's what you want to do. You want to go in, you want to read the rules. Go to the bottom of the rules, read the rules. Say, Kismet, I can work together as a team, and read all the Discord rules and all the regular rules as well. And then hit that green check mark, give you access to come in and hang out with us here on the team. Ooh, free score stuff. Again, this is what I love, watching a bunch of peeps just show up out of nowhere. Big love, big love. There we go. All right. Oh, look at that. Now make sure to check that chest, everybody, that you might have got a skin out of that. Now look at this right here. 200 gold going to Red Raven and Rotisserie G, walking away with tons of loot. Riverdog, Bubs Tubbs, and Paul walking away with some epic scrolls. And Riverdog showing how it's done with 26 kills right there and 14 assists. That's MVP. Look at me. I had 32 kills. Wow, look at me go. We don't count me. We just count you awesome peeps. Let's go. More battles. Where are we going to go on this one? We're going to go ahead and this is a 4 skulls. So you know what? I'm just going to call in the big guns. Let's go. And also, thanks for that follow earlier. Appreciate that. Obviously in the middle of a big old battle over here. So getting it going on. There was a shot at me from way over there. I hope you get nuked, mob. In fact, he is going to get nuked. Right now. Oh, she's down. Now, the reason why you want to get down and get closer is because you're going to do more damage. Secondary mob on the left. Legendary Scorch Beast. Smoke. Now, again, the second he goes down, go over there and grab your loot. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Now, back to work. Holy mackerel, look at that! She is getting absolutely oh my gosh! Under a minute! Okay, new record, everybody. That was literally under a minute. That was like 58 seconds. Oh my gosh. I wish there was a thing where you could go, oh, do they have that? Right there, yeah, oh my gosh! How amazing! That's the most amazing Scorch Beast Queen I've ever seen. That's what happens when you rise up my crew. You rise them up. They are deadly. Whoa, Yaguai 2-star. Oh, somebody obliterated him. Two-star Yaguai under the wing here, right where I'm standing. So I try not to kill him by the Scorch Beast. I was trying to drag him away. It happens. Now the battle after the battle. Any more mobs? No, we killed him too quick. Other mobs. All right, now I'm massively overburdened, so I need to take a moment. Look at everybody's got their camps out. Everybody's got their camps out here. Love it. It's like a bunch of tanks parked out here. Oh, that's a cool shot. Hold on, hold on. I got to go get this shot from over here. Well, hold on. I got to scrap my stuff first. Ah, so painful to walk slow. All right, scrap all this stuff. Oh, man, I'm still overburdened. Get over here and scrap some weapons. Grenade launcher on me. That'll do it. There we go. All right, we got to go get this shot here. Just a bunch of tanks hanging out. Oh, see, I don't have my jetpack. I wish I had my jetpack. Yeah, tank parking. Tank parking is the name of that one. What? Get wrecked. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. All right, nuke number 3. Let's go. Going to Charlie. Come on, we're going to do the trifecta today, and then we're going to do a bunch of events after that. Oh, you didn't get any loot? Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, I had that problem last time, is I was too far back away from the mob. Were you far back from the mob? Yeah, I had that problem last time too, where I got nothing for it. Oh, hey, look out, Ghoulies coming up. Oh, level up 5 more times. Got some perks, man. We're walking away with some loot. I'm going to be level 300 in this event, I'll tell you. H2O got my back. Let's go, H2O. Now, this is actually the long way, but I like to blast all these baddies. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow, and then also on Saturday night, too. Well, I won't be here tomorrow night, Friday night, but I'll be here Saturday night. Friday night's family night. I hang out with the family. But appreciate you coming in. Let's go. What? More dudes? Let's shoot them. Shoot them in the face. All right, that's fun, everybody. I like just firing out the trifecta. How far in it is it? What is this called? Where's it at?
Unrecognized personnel detected.
Oh, I'll look at it when I get in the silo here. Come on. It's part of the Season 5 map. Or challenges, scoreboard. Oh, the display frame. Yeah. Man, they should just give that to everybody. For all the suffering they've been doing with no inventory space. But yeah, that's for Fallout First. Aw. They should just give that to everybody. Oh, it's getting to... What do you mean? What are you talking about? Just to the left. Okay. All right, I'll let you guys catch up what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this one here. The display frame on the right. Oh, you move the cursor to the left of the display frame, and it shows you what you get for Fallout First. So carry weight booster is what I get for Fallout First, but the display frame is for everyone. Okay, good. Good, because I was like, oh, that sucks, man. All the peeps who want to have their display, that should be for everybody. So, hey, good thing to Bethesda. Hey, they actually do it for everybody. So now they're catching on. About time. Catching on to give everybody the thing along there and then give some extra stuff to the people who are Fallout First. And this is my suggestion. So there you go. You're welcome, everybody. You could thank me for that one and all the other people who send it in as well. It's probably just not me. I'm just saying. But I try to make it better for all my fellow vault dwellers out there. Walked away with 16 legendary cards just from a little bit of event hopping with you, Kismet. So crafting legendary should be much of an issue. Well, it takes 5 per. So you'll basically get, let's see how many chances that'd be. That'd be 3 chances. 3 chances. But man, we're going to keep on going. Let's go. What am I doing? I'm standing around waiting. Kitty Killer ready to go. H2O ready to go. All right. Boom. Thumbs up. Oh, we should get Doob Squirrel out of here. But all right, we'll have him run with us. I don't know who he is. H2O ready? Alright, you remember the sequence H2O? Card, scan, erase the card, make a new card, and then put it in the control room. Let's go. I hate when my gun stopped firing. I get it? I got it. I'm out.
Security incident in residential sector.
Now, if I got crew with me, I'll stop and kill the turrets and whatnot. But I like to be in battle so I get out of my power armor faster. Like that. So I do prefer to be in battle when I do it. Thanks, Kez. You're welcome. We're going to do another nuke. Come on, we're going to get some more. I mean, I'll do nukes all day long. We'll jump to another server, do some more. Boom, see? How much faster I get in my power. I feel like they should do that all the time. Why have a slow animation? Why not just make it fast for everybody? All right, let's get out of here and help our crew. Shoot these guys in the eyeballs.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Now, another thing I wish they would fix is my ability to use my stem packs while I'm using my chain weapon. Because right there when I'm reloading or if I'm shooting my weapon or it's still on cooldown, I can't use the stem pack. It sucks. I've died many a times because of that. See, while he's doing his thing, I can erase my card. And then while I'm doing it, the next person can get in there and erase his card and so on. So you can be doing multiple things at the same time. And it just takes a second. The second you see that text up there, you're ready to go. And then in here, boom.
Registration complete.
And we watch out for our crew. I'll give him a minute.
Commencing attack on
additional security required.
All the more XP for me. I love that one. That's funny. Couple friends coming at you, Kitty Killer. All right, no problem, River Dog. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Everybody show some love to my awesome mod, River Dog, in the chat. He had my back all night long. Appreciate him big time. Thank you, awesome River Dog, for that clip of the Scorched Beast Queen in under a minute. I'm good. Everybody good?
Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
Weapons cold.
All right, going all in. Now, again, I don't shoot the mobs. They'll blast the mobs as I go. But my job, I'm the infiltrator. My job, get the doors open and get it going. I don't know why everybody runs faster than me, by the way. Why is Kitty Killer faster than me? He's probably using some Nuke and Cola. I don't know. He's using some stuff.
Warning. Warning.
I don't like to leave people behind.
Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering.
There's H2O coming in.
The reactor control station.
Got him. Push it.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Door's already open. I don't have to shoot these turrets, but it's just more nice for everybody who's standing in here while I'm opening up the terminal. Why not? I took one for the team, so I can't have any other legendary cards in there. So I took one for the team on this. And you literally don't have to worry about it. You can go in there and shoot them. Door open. You can go in there and shoot them, but I just bypass them now. It just requires a lot more ammo and time. And since I only have so much time to play, I get it going on. Come on. Stop it. Turn my light on.
Protocol Omega 12. Frame Integrity Act 75%.
See how fast it is you take those down? I could come out that other door too, since I have the ability to go right through there. But really what you want to do is just sweep all these you can and then run for the south door. We're out, south door.
Operations Center. Immediate repairs.
Scanning.
Saltron in the upper level, still waiting on rotisserie G. All right, clear. Pushing forward. Overburdened. Overburdened. What a surprise to nobody. There we go. Hey, what's up? Absolutely need to stock up on some ammo first. Burn through 6K of 50 rounds quickly in that machine gun. Red Raven, come with me tomorrow morning. Right, you'll be around tomorrow morning. Let's do a lead run. Let's go. I'll get you tons and tons of lead. You can go ahead and stock up on some serious ammo. I've been doing it all week. We'll go ahead and go onto my private server. We'll go ahead and have it start collecting a bunch of lead. We'll split it. We'll get you geared up. How about that? Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. You can all come and join me. I'm going to be doing it all day long. Welcome to come in and get stocked up. I've been doing it on and off for about a week as well. Just trying to stock up a ton of lead just for these events. Just for us to go hard and heavy on 76 here. Oh, there you go. What you doing in there, girl? I know you in there. Those runs off.
Commencing attack on
Oh,
target.
two of you in here, huh?
Please clear the area until
Aha, missed me. And you did.
You would not like me when I'm angry.
Killing killer on the door. Other mobs being a little eradicated. Open up the bypass just in case. Probably won't need it, but it doesn't hurt while you're waiting.
Constructing additional security units.
Again, you just hit tab a bunch of times to get out of there so you're not stuck in the terminal the whole time. There's also a fusion core right here if you want an extra one. I stopped collecting those because I don't like to collect low-level fusion cores. Because then you're like using them and you have like 20 of them. And then all of a sudden, boom, 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 boom. You're out of fusion cores and you're walking around with no fusion core for your power armor. I've actually done that before several times. So I stopped doing it. All right, who wants to fire off the nuke this time? Work 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. PST? All right, no worries. No worries, Red Ray. Maybe Saturday. Saturday, maybe. You tell me a good time, bro. We'll get together. We'll do it off stream. You come in my server anytime. Use it up. If you don't got Fallout first, that's what I have it for, to help out my crew. If you do have Fallout first, I'll just show you how to do it on yours. How about that? You can do it anytime you want. I actually did it the other day, if you missed it. Man, just so much lead. I have a crazy ton of it now. Probably should have hit that workbench back there, but oh well. Ah, this thing's messed up. What's up? What's up with this, bro? Oh, this is funky. Turret control. Takes so long. Why does this terminal take so long? Remove targeting restrictions. I love doing that every time. It's just so fun every time. But man, it takes forever, this terminal. Let me out. Let's get him.
Control room active. All stations now involved. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch process.
All right, H2O, you want to do some launch prep? See that terminal to your left? Up here on the top. I wonder if you can hear me. Can you hear me, H2O? Right up here, man. Go and initiate the launch sequence in this terminal over here. Have some fun. There you go. All right, he's on it. Now, you don't have to talk, by the way, in my Discord.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations.
Yeah, let's see. I've already burned about 6,000 so far. I've burned about another 1,000, so about 7,000 explodey ammo.
Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security.
Now, what happens usually right away is an Assaultron tries to come up here and gank this guy.
Assembling reinforcements.
Right side spawn. See, right there. Oh, that's Rotisserie G. About to shoot him. I literally stand between him and the mobs. They made this a little tougher, man. They go straight for this dude. They were ganking him in the last one.
Chief Propulsion Officer active. Chief Telemetry Officer active.
Incoming left side. Bet you there's an Assaultron somewhere. Sense it. I can sense Assaultrons.
All personnel to your stations.
I got your back, little buddy. Look, hasn't barely taken any damage. That's our guy. Don't shoot him.
Addition. Launch prep at 25%. Chief Propulsion Officer destroyed. Launch prep progress has stalled.
Assaultron center. Center. Right where I'm shooting. Just trying to get this guy.
Chief Target Officer active. center active.
Back center. Ooh, mama. I feel like this is a bit tougher than it used to be. It's fun. I think that's our guy. Very, very fun. Digging it, digging it.
Security teams to the control room.
Saltron in the center again. Look at this teamwork. Look at that crossfire working together. One of our chiefs is down. We got to replace him. That came out of nowhere.
Constructing additional security units.
Gonna drink some water, so I thought I'd take my rat away out so I can get 100% health while I'm using that. Saltron again in the center. Somebody up here too hit me. Tons of mobs on the top side. Top side clear.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Yeah, communicate. Top side clear. Mobs coming up. Saltrons, whatever it is, right? Oh, he's not dead. Now he is. Doing this while all overburdened, by the way. Almost done. Now's the time to start looting.
All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization. Key card accepted. Keypad access granted.
Okay, now I can't shoot off another nuke since I already shot one off. So they're going to go shoot them off there, and I'm going to try to recover some of my ammo by looting a bunch of these guys, because they'll have like lead and a whole bunch of stuff like that on them. Steel scrap, military grade, like military grade cards. And those military grade cards have circuitry on them, which you use a lot for this kind of thing as well. Now, I don't think I have a scrap kit on me, so I might have to drop some of this stuff. We'll go in here. Go into here, and... ooh, some stim packs. Transfer some of this stuff out. Gauze rifle. Harpoon gun. Grenade, Saltron head. Oh, it's shooting off. There it goes. There it goes. So I just dropped some of this, you know, kind of lower level junk that I don't really need, which is most of this stuff. Another good one, too, is go to your ammo. See if you've got any missiles right there. Look at that. Way too many missiles on me. I can't drop them there, but I can go into my inventory here and just straight up drop these missiles. Watch how much that takes off. Boom. That was like 20 that just took off of there. That's a lot. All right, what else we got? Let's just drop some of this other stuff. We got any armor? Metal leg.
Automated lockdown initiated. This silo will be sealed during the missile reconstruction.
T60 leg. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, nah, it's just junk. I don't have to worry about it. But I do need to get over there before the nuke drops. Because when you teleport in this particular spot and the nuke drops there, you can actually get killed where you teleport in sometimes. There you go. Queen, got it. There you go. We're going to do it. Let's see if we can do. Can we beat 58 seconds? We're going to find out in a minute, aren't we? All right, the goal is to beat 58 seconds. Server's been a bit laggy since the patch. This server's rocking, bro. You should come in with us, Wendy. This server's rocking. We're on nuke number 3. We're doing the trifecta right now. Blowing it up. Big love to all the brothers out there. Big hype to the brotherhood. Let's do it. We are doing nuke number 3 on the Scorched Beast Queen, getting everybody the sweet loot. We literally killed the Scorched Beast Queen in 58 seconds. It was the fastest I've ever seen her kill. Let's see if we can beat our record. She it didn't even go back up again. We just literally went, boom, and she was dead. That's how hardcore my crew is. Let's do it. But yeah, again, I was on another server earlier, and that one kept acting like it was going to crash. I think it's because they got a big influx of players come back to give Still Reign a try. I don't blame them. Game's getting super fun again. Adding a lot of great content. The story's getting better. I love the Steel Dawn storyline, so I can't wait to play the Still Reign. I'm not doing any kind of storyline right now because I missed it earlier today. I wasn't feeling well. But I'll be back in the morning, 9 a.m. We'll be doing storyline. As well as running around getting lead and all of that stuff as well to keep our lead supplies up. And if you guys want to come in to my private server, maybe you don't have Fallout first, come use mine. I'll be hanging around all day long. Woo, another nuke dropping. Nuke number 3 down and ready to rock. Whoa, she landed way out there. Not going to get her in 58 seconds this time. I'm going to reload. Can't even see her. There she is. Come on, girl. You don't want to fight her over there. Oh, Myler King. You don't want to fight her over there. There's a big fat hole. You fall in that hole, you die, and you can't get your loot back. Don't do that. Look at all the shots around me. What a cool shot. Now what happens, she goes about halfway down. When I first saw this, by the way, it was super scary because it took us forever to get her down to about halfway. And then she resets. She resets at halfway. See, now she's back up to full health again. I don't know why someone's camp is flying over there. Two minutes and 45 seconds, about. More like 2 minutes and 40 seconds. And she was really far away, too. Annihilate. Now, battle after the battle. Let's go. Come on. What do we got? I hear another one. Oh, toast! Toasty McToasty, another legendary. I'm so overburdened I can't even run over there. Bunch of conquerors down there. Oh my god, so much legendary loot today. So much sweet, sweet loot. I gotta get up here. Get this stuff into my scrap box. Gotta get some legendaries off of my character. Holy, oh, stash is full, everybody. There's a surprise to nobody. Really, nothing else to get rid of. Oh my gosh, I'm literally right at the edge of what I can carry. Oh man, we're gonna have to, oh, sleek. Do you see that new one? That's cool. What's this guy doing? Glitching. Glitching up there. What the heck? What the heck is that? What is that silly stuff? Okay. So I think that's good for the trifecta today. Let's see if we got any other events. All right, let's see if we got any other events. Oh, Uranium Fever. All right, go in there. All right, Uranium Fever. Another one of my favorites. Let's do it. While we're teleporting over there, let's get you guys this battle. To battle. All right, we're going to keep going a bit extra, everybody, though. I should probably go to sleep, but I already slept because I was so tired today. So we're going to get it going on. Let's go. All right, we're going to do battles all day tomorrow, then on Saturday night as well. But also, next week, we're going to go into battle mode. So that's when I play during the day, and I do battles on and off. And then I just do battles every 30 minutes for the entire day. Sometimes we do 10 hours, 12 hours, 16 hours of battles, all in the same day. That's right, all day long. So we're going to try to get you all the loot that we possibly can in here as well. Now, we're doing another one of my favorite ones here, which is called... Where am I going? Wrong way. Which is called Uranium Fever. I absolutely love this one. Now, again, I don't start up any events until my crew are all in here. So I'm going to get up here. It's got 11 minutes until it starts. Let me get up into my little perch that I'm usually hanging out in. We'll wait for the crew to show up. Let's do it. Open the cap's chest. Boom! Let's say River Dog, Bub Tubbs, and Paul Rotisserie G. Red Raven walking away with tons of loot. Red Raven, again, 21 kills, MVP. Way to crush it. Oh, look at this. We just got started. We're already level 8. Let's go. Boom. All right. I feel like we get a couple more battles in tonight. All right. We're going to go a couple extra battles just so you guys can get it. I don't know who this guy is. Maybe we get something sweet from him. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Nice, right, Bub Tubbs? Yeah, walking away with some loot. Let's go ahead and get my Barbarian in there. I'm trying to get him to max level. Let's get him right in the thick of it. Let's go. Let's go ahead and get them battles on. All right. There's 1,000 kiss caps for just being awesome. To all of you in the chat. For future giveaways. Now.
Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
I kind of watch this side over here. It's kind of my jam. That double reload. Oh, hate that. Hate the double reload. Does it to me all the time. Drives me crazy. I get up on my perch so I can watch, and then I kind of go back around. Gotta keep him from breaking that. Do the reload while you're running. Back up on perch. There you go. Oh, I hear him in here.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
He's not up here, so he's on the other side. Now see, look how people are purposely hitting him slowly, so everybody can get over here and get a shot on him. I love that. I love that. And these are just random people that I don't know, some of them. And they're still letting everybody come in here and get that legendary loot. Now I'm going to loot the rest of them later.
Uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I'm always watching that extractor. Lots of peeps in here. Cool jetpack rotisserie Jeep. That's what we call a snooze fest.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Look at my crew. See? They don't even shoot him. Oh, I died. I wasn't watching my health. Thanks for the rest. That was funny. Look, I'll even take one for the team. That's long enough. So what we do is we just call everybody over there to get a shot in, and then we just let everybody get the drops. Guy in my way. Just for a Jeep. And I'm on perch. Nuke. Love that name, Nuke Nick. Good one.
Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Drag him out.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Like we kill them so fast, there's like a lag between the spawn. Doesn't happen when you only have a couple people in here. You just fight them up. Now, remember earlier when we were just running around collecting up crazy ton of loot? We're about to do that again. Now, you always want to grab the legendaries right away. But now the rest of this is just you walking around getting crazy ton of loot. We're getting tons of gold bullion. I don't know what the gold bullion does. We'll take a look at that. We got to find the vendor wherever she's at. Don't tell me. That'll be part of the fun. Doing that tomorrow, maybe. Maybe we'll run into her while we're out doing stuff. But definitely the more quests you do with people, the more loot you're going to get and whatnot. So yeah, I love anything that encourages everybody to go and group up and have a fun time. We're going to do a heavy rotation of Fallout 76 for the next bit here while we are doing this event. I'm going to try to get as much into this event as I can. Again, I got other games I've got to play and whatnot, but we'll try to work it in a bit more. And then also we got New World coming up as well. We want to go ahead and do a good balance between some Fallout and some New World. Now, I'll also be playing some New World offline on Sundays with the crew, so you want to come join us on Sundays. I will not be on stream, but I will be recording all of the shenanigans that we get into and then cutting it down in a recap like I've been doing with New World. Like I've been doing with Valheim. I've been kind of doing that as a test, and it's working out pretty good. Pretty good. Again, there's so much loot. You just walk around and just grab crazy tons of random loot. People drop stuff on the ground. I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to pick it up and use it. Well, there's random loot back here. Might as well grab that too while you're at it. Now, these mobs here in the back, most likely I'm not going to get credit for those because I'm too far away from them. But I check it anyway, and then I check the upper level. Run along here, see if there's any I missed up here. And there's a wrench in there. Sweep that loot while I'm at it. I think I already did all of this. Nope, I didn't. Look. See, that's why you go fly fishing. You look for them flies. If you see those flies, and that means most likely you did not loot it. And now we're looking for that. Don't see any more. And I think that's about it. All right, I think that's good enough anyway. Now, nearby, luckily, there is a bench. So you can walk right out here. That's why this is one of the greatest events in the game. You can go right over here to the bench and then go ahead and scrap all of this stuff because I have 700 worth of stuff on me. Now, after tomorrow's stream, before Saturday, I'm definitely going to have to downscale a lot of my loot because I'm just walking around with crazy tons of loot on me right now. For sure. More than I can even manage. And that happens a lot. And my inventory is full. My stash is full. What else we got? Oh, we got a bunch of rat teeth we could try to scrap. 179. Let's look for any annoying ammo that we don't want to carry around. Move out of the way so others can use the workbench. Look always for Gatling laser. Not Gatling laser, but missiles. Look for those. All the rest of this stuff is not bad. We're doing okay. Fusion cells. That stuff's not too bad. It's probably because I have so many legendaries on me. I have a crazy ton of them, I'm sure. Yeah, look at it. Tons of legendary armor on me and tons of legendary weapons. Now, I could try to get... I'm very close. I'm 379 or 375. Let's reload my weapon first. And then we'll go ahead and try to get rid of some of this stuff. Framer, grenades. That's taking me to 376. Conveniently the same number as the game we're playing. Food and drink. Let's go ahead and just drink up a bunch of purified water. And there we go. GG. We out. We out. You got to go out quick, though, before whatever buff you were using. You might have a buff that's helping your strength or whatnot. And I still have to get in there. What's New World? Ah, Bubs and Tubs, what a great question. And for great questions, I give 1,000 kiss caps on your name to everybody in the chat. New World is this right here. New World is a new MMO coming out from Amazon Games. They've put out a whole bunch of games that failed, but that's okay. You can try and fail and then keep on trying. And then when you might come up with something awesome like this game, now New World, you choose your class based on which armor and weapons you're using. So the class is based on what you want to do. So 1 minute you could be a magic user, and the next one you could be a super awesome tank. You could be a paladin, or you could be more DPS. Whatever you want to do is your choice to do. Now again, the New World beta coming out Tuesday, July 20th, and I'm calling everybody up, all of you here in my community, Teamwork Tycoons, as well as my entire guild, which I'm the leader and founder of. It's been running for 18 years continuously, still running to this day, and we're going to play some New World for sure. We're going to get that going on. Now, let's see if I can get anything more into my scrap box. There we go. Maybe I think I accidentally put some of my stuff into here. I did. All right. I don't keep anything in this one because it weighs down my my actual stash. There is an exception, though, and I'll show you here once I get everything out. The exception is hardened mass. I don't put hard mass in my stash thing because it actually breaks it down into its raw component, which is ultracite, which I don't want to do. I want to keep the hardened mass so that I can make high-end items from that. But this stuff, in it goes. And then this other stuff here, which you can make other stuff out of. It doesn't automatically scrap that unless you manually tell it to scrap it. So now I just got a little bit more room in there. Now, one of my biggest problems in the game is the fact that I'm having so much fun hanging out with my crew that I literally have too much stuff. I have too many weapons, and my stash is now full. And so sometimes I'm throwing legendary weapons away because I need my stash big time. Now, this has not reset, so I can't sell anything to the vendor, which really sucks. And so I just missed a double sell today. What you want to do is watch this daily ops here when it resets. We reset about 9 o'clock. So what I'll do is probably do tomorrow. And then when it resets, I'll then do after that, after 9 o'clock or whatever. I'll probably just log on for a minute just to do my dailies and just, sell my legendary, sell my stuff. I really have to work on reducing my stuff because now legendaries really make a difference. When you're trading in your legendaries, you can get up to 5,000 legendary points on your character now. Like when we go trade out, which we did earlier, you can get up to 5,000. You can see I have 1,001. And so you get up to 5,000. So now you can just trade these like crazy every single day, get a ton of these, and then go over there and trade out for your legendary cores and your or get your legendary cores from public events, which is what we've been doing. And then from the purveyor, you get your modules, is what they're called. And that's from trading in your legendaries and then taking your legendary script and then buying that from the purveyor to make your own legendary weapons. So you can choose a weapon. Instead of getting all these random weapons, you can choose a weapon that you were trying to upgrade. Like maybe you want to use a machine gun. Maybe you want to use a gamma weapon, and you want to try to get that gamma weapon with the type of stats that go along with you. Maybe you're doing a bloodied set, and you want to try to get those bloodied stuff on there. Now, also, the thing that I'm really excited about is the legendary armor. That's right, the armor I'm wearing right now. In theory, the excavator armor, I could go over here and try to do some legendary stuff on it. Now, I first would have to have enough of these things. Now, I don't know why they put the stuff in the miscellaneous. The miscellaneous is the most annoying category in the entire thing. But look at that. I got 26 legendary cores from doing the public events. And we only did it for 3-4 hours. Really more like 3 hours because an hour there I was working on my equipment. But there we go. We've got 23 legendary cores. Now, what I'm going to do is go ahead and get back in my power armor because it's going to allow me to carry more because I'm massively overburdened. And I'm going to go ahead and jump back over there, and I'm going to use all of my legendary script on these and see if we could try to make some legendary excavator armor, which is be cool. We'll give that a try, and I think we're going to head out after that. I'm going to make a little bit of legendary armor here out of my excavator armor, and then I'm going to head out, everybody. Just a heads up. I'll be back tomorrow during the day if you guys want to do some lead runs. I'll be converting a bunch of camps, getting fusion cores up and running, doing my normal lead run. And then on Saturday night, we'll be back to doing group stuff. I'll be doing storyline tomorrow too, so. All right, no worries. And we're going to do a lot more 76 next week too. Just watch the schedule. I'll be really going hard and heavy. Hard and heavy. So that's what New World is. So New World is an awesome MMO. I suggest you go check it out. If you want to play the beta. What was that? All right, awesome. Yeah, I won't be here Friday night because that's my family night, but I'll be here Saturday night. All right, thanks for the follow. So go snatch it up. Now, if you want to play the early access or the whatever they call it, I forgot what they just called it, the New World Beta. So if you want to play the New World Beta, what you got to do is you have to buy the version of New World on Steam. Are you talking to me? Sorry, I was talking to Chad about New World. What was that? Oh, awesome. Awesome. All right, trade. I just want to do this thing. Okay, legendary modules right here. I'm going to buy 10 of them. Let's go. You know what? Let's buy 10 more. Screw it. 5 more. Oh, they're limited. Oh, they're limited. You can only buy so many. I bought something else. I don't think I bought that. I bought something, whatever that other thing was. I have to go back and look at. I have to go back and. Oh, here we go. Hold on. OBS is freezing. OBS is freezing again. I don't know what's going on with my OBS lately. My OBS is just like taking a hit every single night. I don't know. Put a 1 in the chat when you can see it, hear me, everybody. Sometimes my OBS gets overwhelmed because we're doing stream raiders, we're doing battles, we're doing all sorts of crazy stuff here in the stream as well. Let's do this. What am I doing? I am doing something. Oh, I'm taking my legendary cores. I'm taking all my stuff. I'm going to make power armor. That's what I'm going to do. Got distracted by my OBS freezing up. Thank you, Willie Rabbit. Appreciate you having my back in the chat. Appreciate you letting me know it's working. Again, nothing I'm doing, everybody. That's OBS getting overwhelmed. It gets overwhelmed from time to time and drops some frames and freezes. I don't know. Since the kind of latest update, it's been doing that freezing thing every now and again. But then again, I have it doing about 50 things at the same time. So if there's anybody who pushes the absolute limits of OBS, it's me. That is for sure. All right, let's get back here to my Tycoon Water Factory. And we're going to give ourselves a little bit of a whoop decontamination shower there. We're going to go take our power armor. We're going to put it right over here. Because I'm assuming that I can do it right in the power armor frame. Let's do it. All right, modify repair. Okay, now I want to go ahead. I always work with my chess piece first. Let's go chess piece. No legendary mod. Oh, it's all like Donkey Kong. All right, here we go, everybody. Oh my gosh, look, we did all of that. And I literally got 11 legendary modules. So it looks like the modules have a cooldown each day too. So you can't just go buy 5,000 of them. So those probably reset every 24 hours. So really, realistically, once or twice a day, if you have enough legendary cores, you'll probably end up with, 4,000 or 5,000 legendary cores and have about, 20 legendary modules based on what I'm looking at here. But I never go anything other than 3-star. So let's go. 3-star legendary. Make a 3-star legend mod. Will destroy the currently equipped mod and any mods that require it. All right, go. Boom. What do we got? Mine's 15% damage from Scorch. Yeah, I can take that. Poison resist. Nah. 75% chance reduce damage by 15% while standing still. Well, I stand still all the time. Now, do we want to take another chance at it? Or do we want to do something else? I suggest something else, everybody. Because you never know. Let's go ahead and try the left leg. Let's go. Legendary mod. Left leg. Boom. What do we got? Again, minus 15% from Scorched. 25% environmental disease, so disease and poison resist now, and 75% reduced damage, 50% while sprinting. So either when I'm standing still, I have a chance, 50% chance, or while I'm running and I'm shooting stuff, I also get reduced damage. So hey, that is a good combo right there. I like that so far. Let's go ahead and get the right leg. Do I have enough for the right leg? I guess we're going to find out here in a second. I do. I have enough. Oh, I don't. I just don't have enough legendary modules for my last one there. Oh, well. We'll have to wait till next time. So, awesome that I have legendary power armor and 3-star legendary power armor, by the way. So, yeah, at least I got two of those pieces. And then I just need a little bit more, and then I'll have that third piece down. Now, let's go ahead and see if there's anything else while we're waiting on this battle. We got 6 more minutes. Let's see what we can clear out of our inventory here. Holy moly. What do we have in here? Claim tokens. Man, I should really use this stuff up. See, I got so much stuff in here that I need to use up. Like, I have a bunch of scrap kits. Technical data, all sorts of random stuff. Look at this improved repair kits from taking on the Scorched Beast Queen so much. I probably have a few on me now, too. Like, I got 8 on me from doing that. I got a lot of stuff to clear out of there. It'd be kind of nice to know what is the heaviest category that you have. It'd be kind of neat to know that, too. I definitely have a lot of fusion cores in there. Actually, it's better for me to have the fusion cores on me than for it to actually be in my inventory. Watch this as I take them all out. Now, watch the difference. Look, I'm at 322 right now. You're like, Kismet, why is it not going up as fast as it's going down over there? That's because I have a perk that reduces energy ammo by 90%. So that means if it's on me, it's 90% less weight. Right here, batteries included. Incredibly, incredibly awesome perk. So now I went from 330 to 350. So literally that was 20. 20 weight that is now on me. Versus going over here, and now look at this. This is 200. 200 weight that just came out of there, or 270 weight that just came out of my inventory by me holding on to them and it not holding on to them. Now, I'm going to be overburdened quicker, though, if I do hold on to them onto me, but I did add more space to put all of my legendaries into there, so I'm not carrying all these random legendaries around that are massively weighing me down in here. And now, same thing with these various different types of armors. Now, there's actually some good armor in here. There's some scout armor that we could try to put some 3-stars on. Heavy combat armor right there, which is one of my favorite armor. I love the armor there. We've also got scout armor, so less scorch damage. We could try to use the scout armor, and for that, I want to get aristocrat. That's the one I'm going to try to get. I think that would be kind of fun to have 29,000 caps and get plus 50% damage. And then I would just keep my caps above 29,000. So that's a real big goal, because that's a lot of cash to have on you. Now, I could just say, hey, community, give me a ton of caps, but I'm not that type of person. I don't do that. I think the more fun way to do it is to earn it over time, and it'd be like a big goal that we get to eventually, instead of just, you know, quick moding it. I don't like to quick mode it. All right, glowing blood. We can definitely sell that stuff off next time. Woo, mama, look at all the stem packs. Nice. Right there. Let's see what else. Gunpowder on us here. We got legendary cores. Let's put those away. Can we not put those away? No. No, you can't take those off of you. They don't weigh anything, though. They don't weigh anything, but you can't take it off of you and put it in nicely safe in here. But that's okay. Your miscellaneous stuff does not drop anyway. What drops is your junk. So anything you have in the junk. Now, most of the time, you got a bunch of stuff in there. Treasury notes. Put those all in there. I wonder how many I already had in there. That was 26. How many treasury notes do I already have? 26. Okay. So I hope I remember to take those out of there when I go to do my bullion later. So yeah. Can we scrap those? Let's be scrapped. Where'd it go? Treasury note. Huh. No, I guess you just run around and use those. So we'll work on the bullion thing probably tomorrow. Again, see, I'd love for us to have separate inventories so we could put all of our notes into one box like we do in Fallout 4 and all of our armor in another box and everything. So you don't have to scroll through all that stuff or switch through all that stuff every single time. I feel like the combined inventory was a mistake. Wow, look how many shotgun shells I have in there. That is a lot. I wonder how much that's taken up. Ooh, mama, that's about 100. That's about 100 there. That's like 80. That's 80 weight. Now, here's what you don't want to do. You don't want to make a ton of shotgun shells that you're not going to use because it's taking up basically about 70 points in my inventory right now. And it's better to leave it as lead if you have Fallout First, or even if you don't have Fallout First. It's better to leave it as lead and make it when you need it and not make it and keep it in your inventory. I forgot I had that much shotgun ammo. I must have bought it from someone's camp at some point. So I might need to use up my shotgun ammo. Maybe I'll get my shotty out. Let's get the shotty out. We'll have a little bit of fun with the shotgun just to burn up some of that ammo. The shotty. See, look, it's even called the shotty. All right, here we go. How we doing? 51 seconds on this battle. Let me go into crafting set here. And I hopefully am not going to get stuck in the thing. Let's hope. What am I going to do? Modify repair. That's what I'm going to do. Let's go in here. Oh, I got to do my Gatling too. Workbench repair. Now, because I switched my perks, it's going to give me double durability on my weapons. And I find that it's just about right. Oh, yeah, I got out of there. Just about right to get that going. So let's go ahead. Obviously, you don't want to walk around with all the ammo on me. Let's go ahead and put our 308 away. And I think I'm keeping 5mm. Now, all the rest of this stuff is really low weight, so you can keep most of that stuff on you. Like this, this, and this. This is .25, not too bad, but 40mm ammo, that's when you're starting to get up there into the heavier stuff. Fusion cells. Right there, that's .2. You get a lot of that, and before you know it, you're massively overburdened. Harpoon stuff. Bah. All right, and I don't use the ammo trader thing. I hate that thing. It's really not well done. Let's see. We got a whole bunch of plans in here. Nothing I can use. Already got those. Appreciate it. Let me go ahead and put some of mine down as well. Put a bunch of plans down over here at my base if you guys want to look through them and see if you got them. All right. See if we got any more in here. Look at all this stuff I've got. Sometimes I got multiple of the same thing. Look at all these treasure maps I've never done. So much stuff still left for me to do. I just got my excavator armor and I'm level 200. But again, this is my 5th playthrough though. I've played since the game began. I played through one character and then deleted that character, started another character and so on. I love to play through games multiple times to get a real feel of how the game plays. Let's see if I have any recipes accidentally in here. I don't. Okay, good. Junk. We'll scrap that in a second. Again, we already did our ammo. Now, I feel like the next thing that's probably weighing me down is a ton of food and drink. Let's go ahead and just offload all of this stuff into there. We got a bunch of purified water we need to get rid of as well. There's a bunch of spoiled food on me. Fury, glowing blood. We'll just sell that eventually. Mentats. Diluted cells. Sell. Way too many rataways on me. I cannot. They will not go in. They will not go in. Nope. They will not fit in now. Yeah, I definitely don't want to pick up any more water because I got like 400 water in here. And so I want to clear the water, plus clear a bunch of legendaries, plus clear a bunch of other stuff. So I'm going to try to very diligently wait for where the reset is, whether I'm streaming or not, and jump in at some point and try to really start to clear my inventory out. Because when you start doing a bunch of events and you start hanging out with your team and you're working very hard on building up your legendary armor and stuff, you need a tremendous amount of room in your actual stash. So we're gonna start clearing town here. Now I've got way too many legendary armor pieces in here. I won't even trade these in for script. I'll actually take those and I'll sell them to the vendor. I'll sell every last one of them unless it's something I think I like. Like right here, look, we got Vanguard's T45 armor that now is obsolete because now I can make anything into legendary armor. So I was keeping that because that was a pretty unique item because it was legendary. But I'm going to go ahead and probably get rid of all those. Exterminators, T45 as well. We'll probably get rid of all of that for sure. For sure. Now let's go look and see how we did today on our scoreboard. We just started, so we got the first one. What we get? KD Inkwell Escape. Okay, looks like a poster. Supply package. Woo, mama. Carry weight booster. Oh, I'm down for that. Fortune teller machine. Okay. We're going to get some Inkwell flare. Oh, that's for your backpack, or you can put it on stuff. Oh, I love that. That's cool. What else we got coming up? Oh, man, they got a lot of good stuff in this one. Oh, look at all this stuff. Oh, man, I got to get way over here, though. If I can get to here, this is what I want. I want the display frame. But let's go ahead and look and see what they got in here. Scrit. Oh. Raider Goon outfit. Okay, looks like a welder. Perk cards. There we go. There's that rare reward, which is the skin for the Gatling. Right there. Mine excavator paint. So as well, legendary core times 5. What's a legendary core? You can have a legendary fusion cores? Or legendary cores, duh. The legendary cores that allow you to make legendary weapons. That's what that is. We have a bunch of those legendary cores. I didn't even think of it as a fusion core. It's a fusion legendary core. Now I get it. It just dawned on me. I didn't even make those connections together. So what else we got? Raider helmet. Why would you get the Raider helmet here and then outfit? So I guess that doesn't include the helmet. I guess you get the helmet there. All right. What else? Jumping the Gap. We got Blood Eagle paint. Not very interested in that one. T60 paint. All right, cool. Stairs with posts. Oh, I like that one. There's so much stuff I missed out. I hope they go back and let you do this again. Look at that. Look at that dolphin. And then we get extra stuff for Fallout First. Charmer's blouse. I saw someone online that's so bummed that this is so far in the chain because they don't have enough time to get there. Oh, XO1 paint. That's the one I want right there because I'm going to make me some XO1. Maybe a couple sets. Now, I kind of feel like what you want to do is make a couple sets. Ooh, Valeris All-Star paint. Cool. So you want to make a couple sets of legendary power armor. And then a bunch of sets of different weapons. Now, my favorite legendary perk, by the way, one of them is the 90% reduced weight. Because then you can carry like 4 weapons, right? Or 10 weapons, depending if you get them all reduced. And then you can go around and it's like, oh, super mutants? Well, hold on. Let me switch to my super mutant weapon. Brrr. Oh, wait. It's Death Claws? Well, let me switch to that weapon, right? Then you have all these different weapons that you can just switch to and they don't weigh you down. That's what's so nice about that 90% of reduced weight. What do we got? Legendary mods. We'll do that battle in just a second here. I'm going to look through the event. And then we'll get it going. What's this over here? Valerius All-Star. Cool. I like that one. Enlightened Mind Paint. That's a cool looking armor. That's cool looking. What's this? Alistar's Backpack. Okay. Not too interested in that one, but cool. Perk coins. I'll take those. Alistar's Headwear. Legendary cores, definitely take some of those. Alistar's outfit. See, they always have it one before the end. Like that one that was like what do you call it? Greenhouse. I had a real cool greenhouse one. They've had a bunch of other cool buildable stuff, but that red rocket one is cool. I don't know, everybody. I don't know. That's really far for me to get. in the time I have to play, but I'm gonna try it, everybody. We're gonna grind the heck out of these events. We're gonna just do as many as we possibly can. And we're also gonna tomorrow. We're gonna keep all of our various areas of our thing. I'm getting real punchy now. We're going to keep all of various camps going, like the power plants and things like that going. So we're constantly getting events going on for that as well. And I forget, I mean, as you level up, you get loot. There's also a thing in here, which is your daily thing, your daily challenges that I always forget to do. Not doing that one. Complete a daily challenge, almost done. Visit another player's shelter. Ooh, okay. Who's got a shelter? Anybody online who's got a shelter? Anybody got a shelter up right now? I got to visit someone else's shelter. Found. He thinks I know where that's at. Oh, look at this. The line in the sand's up again. Foundation. I know where the Fort Atlas is. All right, that makes it easy. Now remember, after I go offline, you guys can feel free to hang out together. Oh wait, I gotta switch my punch cards. Crew set. Watch how much less weight I have all of a sudden. Oh, you can't see it. 131 now of 305. That's because I just took all those fusion cores and I reduced them down to 90%. So it literally just went down by like 1,000 and whatnot. So let's do it. Sorry, what was that again? Sorry, I was talking to chat.
Gotta keep up my radio voice.
All right, cool. On the way. I was overburdened. I had to switch my set. All right, I'm doing a battle too on the way. All right, do a battle, everybody. Do battle. All right, let's get this battle in, everybody. Get you guys some loot. I'm also going to do some hydration. Thank you very much, Wabbit, for letting me know. Let's go. Nice rolls, Kismet. What are my rolls on? What were the rolls of? That's where I ran out. Got 2 of my pieces set with 3-star legendaries. Yeah, I feel like that's about as much as you can get. What was the roll of Slick Ford? I already forgot. It was funny. There's a funny meme about streamers who are talking to people, and then they say something in the chat, and the streamer's already forgotten what they were talking about. That's pretty much me. I even forgot what I was coming over here for. Open the captain's chest. Give you guys some love. Renovex, Box Kicker, Red Raven, and Ransom coming in. MVP. Now, again, we're going to pick this up tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to go for that boss. And then we're going to come back and do even more all day long. Let's do it. Go in someone else's shelter. That's what it was. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, Scorched Power Armor. Yeah. Because I do go and I fight Scorched a lot. Plus, I have a Scorched weapon on me. So I do 50% more damage to Scorched with my weapon. So there we go. So I visited another player's shelter. You can see it pop up behind me. And then I also got my daily challenge done. So I got a bunch of that going. Let me do the same for you guys. All right. Does anybody else need that? I'll go put my shelter up by my camp, which I've done nothing with because I've been such a slacker. But I'll put it down so you guys can jump over there and then get your daily done for it. Oh, no worries. No worries. I knew Kitty Killer had it already done. He's already on top of it. He's way on top of it. Kitty Killer is like epic at Fallout 76. He's epic at everything he wants to be epic at, by the way. That's why, see, that's how you look awesome, by the way, everybody. You surround yourself with really exceptional peeps. That's what I try to do. Okay. Why put me in that corner over there? I have no idea. Sometimes I don't understand how the whole premise of this game works, but let's see if I can go ahead and put my shelter down way over here. Let's do one that goes in the ground. How about right here? Now, let's make it nice and obvious. Where's this one? Oh, God. That's the huge one. That's the huge one. That's a gigantic vault door. What the heck is this? Abandoned mine shelter entrance. Oh, I want that one too. I don't have them. What's this one? Variant number 4 of 5. Let's see. Let's just make it a door. Look at this one. Abandoned mine shelter entrance. Ah, alright, let's just make it easy. Right over here. Or maybe not easy. Alright. Ah! I give something up. Alright, I'll get rid of these stash boxes.
The free thugs set 3 thugs free.
What am I doing? Tongue twisters. What am I doing? Shelters. Wasn't they at the end? Where did my shelter thing go? Oh, there you go. See, it wasn't showing up. See how it just showed up after that? Weird. Weird. Ugh, still exceeding. I think they changed the limit. Now I can't even have as much as I had before here at my camp. I got my honey thing there. Let's get rid of this stupid thing here. Let's just scrap that. Alright, do I got any budget left? Do I got anything that I've got stored? No. Oh boy. What to get rid of? I don't know. I'm using all this stuff. Let's just get rid of the Nuke thing here. There we go. Alright. We need more inventory thing. Now, actually, they're going to make it where you get more, they're going to update. I don't want to sneeze in you guys' ear. They're going to update your camps and stuff, your private camps and whatnot, which is pretty cool. All right, there we go. I'll just leave that out there for in the future. Peeps can do that. What else? I think that's probably good. We got all of our basics covered. As well. What else here? I could probably reduce this to a single level too. Just thinking that the other day, that I could just take this whole part out, and reduce it down to the lower level, and just have the lower level with all the waters, and just have a stairwell that takes you up there, and you run around, you grab it, and you come back down. You can grab it from down below too, but it's much more awkward to do it that way. I don't know. That's going to take me away from doing the camp and stuff. So, what are we doing? We got that done. We got that done. We got our dailies. That's what we're looking at. Dailies. All right. Again, I'm going to try to work very hard on this this thing. So, challenges. Let's see what else we got. 4 challenges. Deploy a camp in nuclear winter. Complete a daily operation. This is stupid decryption ops. Alright, it says we have to do a daily op. You guys up for this dumb decryption daily op? I really dislike this one. But we got 4 peeps, so we could do it. Alright, let's do it. Alright, change my mind. We're going to do this. In fact, this is probably going to take about 30 minutes, so let's do another battle. To battle! Let's do it, everybody. Come on, let's get another battle in here. This is going to take about 30 minutes easy. I'm going to call in the Wasteland Tycoon right there. Get you guys a bonus battle. All right, so I'm in a crew set here. I'm ready to rock. Into the daily we go. I probably should get... Is there anybody else who is part of my crew who's on? H2O. I want to get H2O in here. Hold on a second. I'm gonna boot this. I'm gonna get out of public group, and then bring H2O in our group so we can all go together. But we got this other guy, Fang, in here, and I don't know who he is.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Yeah, I'm gonna just create into the group. Drop group, everybody. I'm gonna leave team. Okay, new group. Get H2O in there. I don't know that other guy. Sorry, bro. But moving you out. I'm helping out my teamwork tycoons. Boom. All right, now what I'll do is I'll wait for them all to get into group, and then I will go and create a public group, like so. Change the public group, and then daily ops. Again, wanted to get that other guy out there so H2O can get in there so I can heal him and have his back. All right, jump into this daily. Prepare to use a lot of ammo and a lot of stim packs. A lot of ammo and a lot of step back. I hate this one. I really do. But when H2O's in here, and my crew, like Kidney Killer, and we got Rotisserie G, we got the Alpha team. We got the A team going on in here. We got Slick Ford in here, too. Well, we're really doing. We could have more than 4 people in a party. It's only 2 years later. Oh, God. It's in the vault, too. All right. Let's go see what it is these guys are all about while we're waiting for the crew to jump in. Let's see. Heals while grouped in close proximity. Deadly armor-piercing attack. So we're going to take a lot of damage. They're going to go through my armor like they don't do that already. And then they're going to heal the group as well. But that's okay because I'm going to annihilate them with my Scorch weapon. And now my legendary power armor that I got going. Now, if you missed it just a second ago, we'll take a little peek into the power armor here. I've got, let's see, I got the left side here, which means I get less damage from Scorch. And then my other one here, which is also minus 15% damage. So minus 30% damage from Scorch. So that's pretty sweet. As well as I can take a look at the other ones, less disease, and then also I reduce damage while running or reduce damage while standing still. So I have the best of both worlds there. Now, you can add legendary stuff to your power armor, so we're going to work on it really heavy and keep working on all that loot and whatnot for everyone to get power armor and get legendary cores and get their event done. I'm going to try to get this event done. I've never gotten one of these events done. In fact, I don't think I've ever got further than halfway in any of these events, but we're going to try to do all the dailies. We're going to try to really grind that out. Do our dailies, and then we've got weeklies we need to do, right? Visit your shelter. Okay. I got to go in my own shelter. So we can go ahead and put these up here, by the way. You can't track these. That's repeatable. Complete daily operations 1 of 5. Build a floor or wall decoration in a workshop or camp. All right, we'll put that on there. And then complete daily operation, which is what we're working on now. You there, Rotisserie G? Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, yeah, you're going to need a lot. All right, Kidney Killer, you going on point? I need a second. I got to share my team medic. Boom. My team medic. See, I always have my team medic on. And then when I see someone's getting low, I'll run up there and I'll, boom, hit a stem pack. And it will heal everybody who's close to me. It's one of the greatest perks in the game. All right, we're going.
Someone's been intercepting our communications. We'll need to disable devices in your vicinity ASAP. This nosy creeps put the devices in enemy territory. Kill a few of the hostiles nearby. Give them a sample of that Brotherhood special sauce. Best be quiet, though. Make too much noise here and you'll be overrun before you know it.
Just keep them kit and Q and try to find these enemies. It's gonna be on the upstairs. You watch. Why do I always find the guys who blow up?
Okay. An enemy in the area is carrying the code we'll need.
That's pretty fast.
Down the interceptors without it. Kind of hazy on who exactly it is, but my money's on whichever one looks the most important.
Bunch of scorch leaders up here.
Perfect. That one had a code.
Oh, we found on the first one.
Keep an eye out for reinforcements in the area.
Look at that. There's the vault door. Get wrecked. Ooh, diluted stem pack. Back to you.
Alright, time to get to work on the next code. I almost feel bad for him.
Ah, kitty killer's crushing it.
Guard duty and all. But we need to eliminate another batch.
Yeah. Kitty killer got him. This guy didn't even show up on my radar.
Code carrier in your area. My intel is light, but, make it easy and kill them all. Don't make a racket, alright?
Ah! I got him on me. This side, northeast side. I need some resin.
Another code in the bag. Use it to shut down an interceptor. I'm detecting heightened presence near the devices, so approach with caution. Perfect. Down to the final
Dang,
intercept.
kitty killer's crushing it.
Take out another group of hostiles and let's locate that last code.
Look, 94. Upwards. You never know. They could be down. They could be up. Where they are. They're on the south side, upper level, second level.
I got news on that final code. Looks like the top
Holy crap! My team is. This is the best I've ever seen.
strategize before taking this one on. Godspeed.
Man, we could have done this earlier had I known.
Hey, nosy asshole. Whoever you are, I hope you enjoyed listening in on our chatter. It's time to cut you off.
Okay.
Well, that's that. Not sure what sort of nefarious plot involves spying on the Brotherhood, but y'all put an end to it. Good on ya. Head home, team.
That is the fastest I've ever seen that one done. You guys crushed it. Nice job. Holy mackerel. Wow. I've never seen it done that fast. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah. Nice. And I wasn't getting one-shotted the whole time. Using 50 stem packs. There you go. All right. Let's go. I'm not going to loot. I'm just going to All right, we got Elder on the first try. Well, cool. Now, I just did it just so we could finish an operation no matter how long it took. But hey, we got it done. Let's go ahead and review the rewards. What do we get? Now, I love the dailies. I just don't like this daily. It definitely sucks. Poodle sleeping bag and Brother Recon left arm. I probably already have those. But look at that. We got legendary cores. Well, this event gives legendary cores and legendary scrit I just got. Yeah. And look, I also got a couple 1-stars here. Really? I got 3 legendary cores. Oh, sweet. And you're the one who's kicking butt. If I could trade them to you, I would. There you go. All right, bouncing out. Sweet. All right, we're going to have to grind that one from now on. I don't like that one because it's like all over the place. It's not that fun if you don't have 4 peeps. But you were on top of that one, man. You knew where all the buttons were. So if you're in Kidney Killer, then I'll do it. But other than that, I'm not doing that one ever again. I hate that one. It's cost me like 400 or 500 step packs. Well, there you go. Well, it's better than nothing. So we did get a bit of something. I actually only did it for the daily challenges to work on the scoreboard. But we walked away with some good stuff. Yeah, well, see if it's robots, and then it's the robots that have armor piercing, or they have exceptional damage, or perception damage, or you have to rifle butt them all. Those are really sucky. Let's see. Build a floor or wall decoration in a workshop or camp. I actually am going to do that on the camp that I'm working on. I'm working on a secondary camp. That is going to be a surprise for the stream. But I'm kind of working on it right now. We're going to get it going. Groundhog Places, thanks for the stream. Good night. Hope you get some sleep too. Yes, I'm going to get some sleep right now. This is too fun. I just want to sit and do this all night long. All right, everybody. I got to get some sleep because I'm going to come back in the morning and do it all over again. All right. All right, see ya. All right. Boom, bouncing out of there into my other channel. Let's go ahead and give you guys some love and head on out of here. Let's go. All right. What do we got? 15 minutes on this battle. Now, what I'm going to do, everybody, is I'm going to run this battle probably off stream. Because I am getting very, very tired. And I usually hang out 15, 20 minutes after the stream anyway, or usually about 30 minutes after the stream because I'm copying videos and I'm getting everything ready for the next day, as I do. So I will definitely be watching that battle, and I will try to get it going. Now, if I fall asleep, I apologize in advance, but I will diligently try to watch it. Because I'm basically going to be back in about, by then, it'll be 2 o'clock in the morning, so 987, so I'll be back in about 7.5 hours from now. We're going to be doing it all over again. We're doing a bunch of 76 all day, Friday day, and then Saturday night, all right? There'll be no Friday night stream. That is my family time. Let's see. I got to press some buttons over here. Now, first, let's give you your caps so I don't forget that. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for all you epic people in the channel. Thanks for hanging out. Now, can't help out the stream tremendously by checking out that schedule right here. Again, Tuesday through Friday from 9 a.m. till about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. All these times are Eastern Standard Time. And, of course, bonus streams now, Tuesday through Thursday during summertime at 9 p.m., Tuesday through Thursday there. And then Friday, 9 a.m., and Saturday, 9 p.m. So right there. Oh, look out, Slick Ford coming in. Oh, look at all of this. Getting on the Kismet Love Train. We got a Love Train conductor coming in. He's giving the Brett, Crazy Ben, John Plays, Eagles, and Creed all walking away with a Kismet sub. That means you get 3 times the Kiz Caps, 3 times the chance of winning the giveaways, as well as you get all the epic Kismet emotes, including animated emotes now as well. So you're walking away with tons of loot. Now, again, if you do get a gifted sub, first, say thank you to Slick Ford, and then make sure to lurk in the channel as much as you can, because you'll be building up those Kiz Caps, have a higher chance of winning Epic loot. All right. That's it for me, everybody. Now, did I do all my stuff? Social media. That's the other thing. Now, don't forget to also go over here. Let me go ahead and take out my schedule. Bloop. Make sure to go over here and do me a huge favor. Just take a moment right now. Go ahead and click on that YouTube link. Hit that subscribe button over there. It does help me tremendously. Same thing with Twitter. Click that link. Go up there. Hit the follow button. Does help me a lot. For sure. Allows me to do more giveaways and more fun stuff here on the stream. Now, again, I will see you all. I appreciate it. I had the greatest time. I hope you did too. Maybe you'll come and join us for some 76 tomorrow on my private server, as well as we'll be doing on Saturday, and try to get you guys a ton of loot, as well. We'll be doing more battles, and we'll be doing tons of battles all next week, and a bunch of 76 and a bunch of other games next week as well. All right? I'll see you all then in just a little bit, in about 7.5 hours. Bye, everybody. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.